Hello there. We are playing 3.0. Well, we're not. We're not here. The Amphoreus update dropped. Like, guess a book reward. We'll mess with that later. Dropped not that long ago. Like an hour ago, actually. So, we're playing it.
Passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Black Swan isn't joining us? Where's Sunday? Let's start voting on just. Where is Sunday?
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party card arrest.
Oh.
Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
The tropic lose all control. No, that's pretty nice to Sunday.
Laid back? That's not exactly a word I associate with him.
What's this button? This is a new button. Oh, that's nice. Black Swan isn't joining us? Where is Black Swan? She didn't think it's right to join in on our boat when she's only hitchhiking with us, so she's waiting in the party car. She did say she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphoreus. So everyone has a destination in mind. Start voting.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
See, that one sounds interesting to me. I'd like to go there. We're not. We're going to Amphoreus. We know that, but... Mr. Mikhail's home world. Lushaka was hit by the rising sea levels after the storm disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the...
Next, we have Malustanin, the agate world.
That's where Drilla the Beauty ascended. That sounds fun. World of Undying Allure. Said to be one of the initial sites of the storm disaster, probably not the safest
Given the
choice.
Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphoreus.
Ah, planet not recorded in the data bank, and a world even Achivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
The Express can soon achieve perpetual motion? We don't really have chosen a time like this, do we? No, let's go to...
They suffered an ambush by the Antimatter Legion some time ago. According to the IPC, the enemy was repelled, but Edo Star placed their planet on temporary lockdown. I'm afraid there's nothing we can do there.
Cool.
Amphoreus does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphoreus, we know the other two worlds are.
Is this my first HSR one? I think it is.
Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Weird starting point with 3.0. We've missed 1 and 2. But, you know. Agreed. There's leaning towards the uncharted world. It seems we've got a group of like-minded adventurers on the Express. Includes me too. I'm for Amphoreus.
Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphoreus.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement.
Is anything weird gonna happen during the
I'll be in
jump
my
this
room
time?
freeing up some memory
Happening
on my
quite frequently.
camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. Do you like my voice acting? AKA the no effort I'm being in at all, and just reading out the lines. It's the first time exploring behind the Astros charts, isn't it? Same pronouns, right? Maybe not for Pom-Pom, any words of it. I have a backup plan, I'll reveal it when time comes. Cool. Hey, well.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down. Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Achivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Good, 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 good. Where's this going? We want to go to the party car, right? So we can talk to Sunday. Who's in here? I don't provide many details about our destination this time. You got some Mena Keeper if you want to know more. Are you nervous? The difference. Huge update. Why'd you ask that? Are you feeling nervous yourself? It'll be fun to ask the crew and I've had this many passengers on board before. Why don't you head to the party car first? March.
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish.
A part of a journey. I thought you were talking about our journey. I was about to say Pentecost. A journey. What would it start?
Let's go snap
Right?
some photos as soon as we arrive in Amphoreus. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Everyone else is in the party car. Sunday! I see him. Sorry, Baxon. Just a second. Oh, are they actually using our room? Hello.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop?
Yes. It's almost time.
I see. Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
True. Very minimal lines from you. Hello.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphoreus. A very wise decision.
Did you hear that from?
I am a memo keeper after all. Memories don't lie. Memo keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphoreus that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case.
It's like that's really
Dazzling, yet
part of your outfit.
out of reach.
Like half of a belt. Confusing me. It's
I need
okay.
a sharp nail to break through that glass. And that's where you come in.
Me?
Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphoreus. Cut through the thick mist and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
I'll try not to. Great comedy? Commentary. Okay, well, we're not actually going to our room. About time, I should find a spot to take in the views during the warp. Yeah. Okay, cool. Sure.
Attention passengers! The
Slightly
Express
new
is
place.
about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
I'm working in like 3 hours. I want to start it.
There's nothing there. Confusing.
From the trailer.
The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it
How'd you do
is,
that?
the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The
It's moving pretty
eternal
quick.
land, Amphoreus. I used a little magic so all of you can also see what it looks like. As you can see, Amphoreus is
Hi, Sunday.
surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
We paths interweave and better? Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Original past charters aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true. This idolized star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to Emma's,
As
sure.
far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
We already know one of the 3 paths to be the erudition.
I can reveal the second. In fact,
Yeah, remembrance.
you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see.
Glass of
It
destruction.
makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphoreus for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphoreus might very well be a product
Doesn't look very
of the
good.
3 interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Still, we know far too little about the planet. More pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean in a vacuum without oxygen. Or we're sit in the middle of a lava field, sure. We'll do that. Running the tour already? I don't think we're at that point yet. But someone was set itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Sunday. Where's March, actually? Not like March, she's the most excited about expeditions. Let's draw by her room. Is March 7th okay? Are we getting March lore already? March lore was hinted at in the trailer. But I thought it would happen later. I doubt it would happen now. March, you in there? See, she's fine.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Motion sickness, yeah.
Of course not. I've been through way more jumps than you ever have.
What's wrong? Can you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly. I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Hi, Sunday.
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
It's perfectly clean.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
My king.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphoreus itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphoreus.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better.
Pom-Pom here.
Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now. I know I can always count on you.
Why don't we take our discussion outside so March 7 can rest? I was
You guys
drinking.
go on ahead.
Sorry.
Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphoreus?
No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to six-phased ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphoreus affected her before any of us. Well, if I want you and Dan Hall to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition, you up for it? Sure. The adventure in Penacony has helped Oliver go into an experience and enable us. Amphoreus is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into an unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Oh, well, you'll check out the
Someone
field.
should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Right, sounds like we're all good. Come with the parlor car then, you two. I had a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. That's why I won't reveal it with you this time. Thank you, Dan. Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'd like to conduct a reveal our backup plan.
Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
Oh, it's the one that gets shot in the trailer. Spoilers. They shouldn't have been in the trailer if they didn't want me to know. Horace is outside the IPC's coverage zones. There's no chance of remote communication when you're there. A couple of news when they express cars as your landing capsule is the best way you can ease her to. We can. I can't read.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphoreus and land you somewhere safe. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright?
You can detach the car and then have it go off on a rail to the side and then reattach on the other end. And then it will look like the murder took place in a different location. Sorry, I'm thinking of Raincode. No one will get that because I don't think many people have played Raincode.
Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about
That
your
was so
exciting
stupid.
discoveries.
I'm ready. It gets shut down. Spoiler. I saw the trailer.
Car ready for detachment. 3.
Maybe it won't. Maybe they did that to throw us off and it will land perfectly fine now. Who's there? wasn't voiced. See? Told you so. You shut the fucker down. Rude. Oof. Okay. Are you voiced, Taylus, or... I don't think they are. It's just gonna be really awkward if all their remembrance, like their path lines aren't voiced. And I don't think they are. Oh. I heard her.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Let's play Sunday is more fitting. I feel bad taking Robin off the team, but I think this party worked. Maybe? And he's slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. It's just running, following proof that life still lingers within him. This is the way. How long were we out for? We passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. Good thing we were in the car or we would have been crushed to pieces. Try to make contact with the Express. How are we going to do that? Oh, we have a phone. I forgot about that. We get a signal here? We made a smooth landing. Well, that's a lie. Guess as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Find someplace safe to set up a base of operations. The statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphoreus. I only hope they're not hostile towards outsiders. Back to being fugitives again? Oh, hello. What's our path? This is our first arrival into Amphoreus. Was this a good team comp? I'm sure it's not. It said that Herta is best paired. The Herta is best paired with an erudition character. So I assume Jing Yuan will work. And then Sunday boosts Jing Yuan or Herta. They could do either. And then it makes sense in my brain, and I'm not sure if it does, but... Oh, well, I can't go that far, so... Oh. That's a convenient way to move us to a right place. Oh. Over there, that pink thing. Oh, they can see it. There it is again. Is it doing all this? Come on, that happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what that creature looked like? Cat of sorts, a rabbit of sorts? The master behind everything, yeah. Unlike any of the known species in our databank, but I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphoreus after all. I'm going to try trailblazing into Eurylos 6. Knows history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. With Amphoreus, all we know is what little black swan has told us. Let's plan for the worst, but any potential language by our side is that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. Sorry, I can't read. It's one of my many weaknesses. Can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn to observe as we move. I was wanting Sunday to come with us. I'm sure Sunday does. Could it be a cultural site? Sorry, I like half read that. I'm scared my experience is going to be slightly worsened by some of the characters not being voice acted. But I guess I'll just have to deal with it. Cutscene? Looks like no one lives in this area, and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but... Look at that. Ooh. A giant sphere, yep. Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, but it also indicates a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make the details. I want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. Oh yeah, for March! It's true, we should do that. Giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. Heaven and earth? The scope is torn open, or rather it seems to have willingly opened this. Earth? Isn't earth a word specifically to be used for here? That doesn't make any sense. I'm not here. Somewhere here, we should have to use our girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. We must take the photos. Oh my god, we got an actual, like, good... That's alright. That's a photo, right? That's a good photo. Didn't let me save it. Probably wasn't going to anyway, but... Is this Dr. Ratio's homeland? With these statues here? Our positions have changed? No, are those the enemies? That would be really cool. They're not doing like a weeping angel thing, okay. Across the cliff, the Grand Palace remains unwilling to reveal any of the history behind it.
Hello? Oh, snap out of it and click the shutter already.
That's a terrible photo. Let's just do... There we go. That's good. These turned out great. They're the most prominent spot on the photo wall. Are we fighting the stone things? Huh? They are Weeping Angel. Watch out! Or are they not? Inorganic life forms. Oh. No, they're not. Oh no. Attacking enemies with a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. When war armor is destroyed, deals damage to enemies, delays their action, and regenerates energy for the attacker. So just more health, basically, but in a slightly different way, right? Bro, Aventurine, what are you doing, buddy?
Serenity is before me.
There's no time to lose.
This mortals watch over you.
Guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Bird is never getting a turn. Kevin!
Look out! You've got something interesting.
I just realized my...
I just want everyone to be safe.
Hi, Kevin. The volume jumped up very dramatically because I realized it was at 33%. So... there's that. Everyone to be
Going
safe.
around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet.
Anaba's eyes. They got like...
If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire.
white-haired youth. This is slightly blue. It's kind of... it's in the middle.
Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent. It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Phainon, look what you did again! Taking off only
Tribbie.
to get yourself into
But is that their name? I can't remember.
You even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Tribbie from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Tribbie. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. It put me on high alert.
I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. Nobody can see anything. They saw anything. If they want us dead, they could be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Phainon, from Mydei's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
Unusual name. Yeah, it's Kevin. Is your real name, right? Hold on.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
You just arrived still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together will certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. How do you view this situation? There's more to this theme that meets their eyes, or I don't know. This fit that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suppose they might have staged the encounter with these refugees. They're clearly not pretending for now. It's reasonable to assume they're on the same side as the attackers. Of course, it's keeping a distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information from Amphoreus, but they've classically glossed over it. Okay. I think what possible first that the answer still eludes me, perhaps Like, you realize 6 Amphoreus was served by the Silver Rail eons ago, but the databank releases some record of the planet if that were true. Well, the good is we and us refer to ourselves as unusual too, but that's speech habit. Oh. I wish this was voiced. You're gonna hear me say that a lot. No, losing this sphere is unfortunate. Cool. At a point, I'm just gonna not read it out loud if it's not important. I will be actually reading it. I don't like stupid dialogue. Arguing the temple, let's take a look. Keep it friendly. No, we'll never agree to that.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be.
This is ratio-esque clothing, alright?
Lose your faith.
This is very ratio-like.
Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I
appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Phainon. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me for.
Okay.
We are priests from Yanisopolis.
Sorry, this is very
Armies
stupid
of the
looking.
Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Healer spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place on Forest is safe. What does he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Tribbie will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Let's give us a moment to discuss it. And we'll inevitably decide on yes, sure. But be cautious. Yeah, I was trying to get information on the refugee and I was saying the girl answer questions, it's obvious. No? He thinks it's worse for others to find out. But we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we visited from beyond the sky. Between us and the locals, let's play along with him. Now, Usulan bought what he thinks. When we're alone with her, cool. Alright, we'll go for to be companions on this journey. It's only possible that we offer a visit where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
The redhead is cut off. Began to carry him last. are you talking about?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. All right, silence, please. We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory.
Oh, cutscene.
Again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
Wow, it looked normal in that all.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Interesting.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Uh-huh. But why does it feel a little too quiet?
NPCs in games need to walk faster. Always been a problem in like basically every game I play. I don't think there's a single game that does it right. All the NPCs always work really slowly, that you're always doing this to catch up to them.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldis.
Show no mercy.
You both have impressive fighting skills. Oh, I'm sorry.
These mortals watch over you and
Guide you on your path.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
That was fast.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldis, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Okay. Word choice.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldis? Our name is Tribbios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh no, to think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
It's gonna be a common theme of this.
Noldis,
Okay.
I do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey.
Very quickly changed your
High
opinion.
Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldis, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods. But it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysos heirs.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet. So let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Whatever that question is still unanswered, now even more. Now that things are calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them?
Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
What is this end time
Just as
speak
the word
of?
implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
New civilization is going to an end?
It's the whole world that's coming to an end.
This world.
The ancient gods of Amphoreus. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes. The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
Like the guy in Simulated Universe. I don't know his name.
It's a gift from
the shirtless dude with the golden stuff.
With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool. You can simply use at will.
It's a gift.
Oh, didn't mean to repeat that. Answers are too concise.
I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times.
Okay.
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a
weird time to be doing this.
Held by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided Calamity's gate.
Already lost.
They declared the world too unstirring. Hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created. With words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Lost, confused. Oh, earthquake.
Huh?
Oh. Dinosaur. Fair enough.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
Write the whatever that is and head to the holy city. Do we have... oh, no map yet. Is this like a one-time area that we'll never be able to access again? Probably. Oh well. What magnificent creatures!
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called Dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the holy city. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Feel the white shells jutting out from the thingy's limbs and... Okay, cool. Reading.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
See? Easy, wasn't it? Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile
It
for
was
many days and
fine.
haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all.
Is this what you're concerned about? Okay.
Sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times.
The texture
now,
on...
I admit I was too stubborn.
The texture on that outfit looks really bad.
Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom.
Like, it's
Just
very
like
obvious
our
it's
four
just a
heroes saved our
2D,
very lives
like,
and
texture.
faith today.
Like, it has no detail on it. It's really weird. It isn't... No, I don't think it is. It just looks off.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help you.
Like, in comparison to that, which, like, the detail in that. And then that NPC just has, like, nothing.
It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there.
That's what they always say.
Everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akima!
Hey, wake up, something's going on. Oh, the safe is not a Tribbie discovered at all. For the Master Stroke. Show no mercy. Sorry, I haven't seen this in slow motion yet. Or normal speed, even.
But the answer is nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
Watch your head. This mortals watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
No dirty. Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder.
Pretty good.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
Sure.
Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned.
Oh, line from the trailer.
There's strife and conflict everywhere.
So Carmen, leave this to us. You must hurry and fight Shadow.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Okay. Look at the city to be the strongest century, but things less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and let us war on the battlefield. Alright, now let's find Phainon. Kevin. I'm calling him Kevin. I'm sorry. I don't know if he actually is Kevin, but I'm calling him Kevin.
The main road's been blocked off. Tribbie?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx! Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
What are we doing? We're not gonna get our thing this early, are we? Yeah, okay. Situation.
You two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikidor to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast. You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akuma is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side.
Oh, okay.
These peasants can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
Well... Yeah, well, this isn't an actual area in the game either. Well, it's an area in the game, but it's not a permanent one. Seemingly.
No. It's very safe here.
Yes, of course.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Janus, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Yes, that'll work. Just tell them that.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Show no mercy.
He's supposed to do Herta's ult straight away, or does Herta's ult require... What's his crit damage at right now? 200 almost. Pretty good, I'd say. Right? I don't know. Don't ask me. Ability. Does her ult? You need them to have... Well, they have a stack right now, but they're almost like dead, right? No, I need to learn that kit. That was a good use of it. Didn't need to use it anyway.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Snowy! We're back.
Oh wait, there's enemies, aren't they? I know I did that earlier, there's enemies. People did die though. Those do count as people dying, so... Hey, Tribbies.
We are Trian.
Oh, they're all slightly different. Well, that one's the most different. These two are basically the same.
We are Trinan. We are Tribbie. Wait, no! Now is not the time for introductions! Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm
Well.
relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Who gets the urge to kill us? Mydei?
With us here, we can just
Show me
use
him.
the Century Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphoreus. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe.
The Astral Express.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Thank you, Phainon. Oh, which of these enemies... Forgive me for doing this. Actually... Where's my team layout button? Quick lineup. This is very annoying. You know what I want to do. You know what I'm gonna do. What the fuck is... I'm looking for... Okay. This will increase the speed of the story by a wide margin.
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
Imagine if I didn't have Acheron.
Lady Trinan has come true.
Lord Phainon, I'm finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies.
What?
Okay.
Cartonis, hang in there.
Okay, now we're just gonna give this team. I can both switch back.
The rear is secured now.
Hello.
This is the result of your efforts.
I don't like his...
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
I'll wait and see.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
Oh, I might like it, actually. I was like, I'm not sure about his voice, but...
Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
He might be alright.
Who are you?
Enough, Mydei. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
Okay, calm down. Whoa, what the fuck is this? You see how much health he just lost?
It too shall fall.
Cartonis!
Power crab.
Phainon.
An enemy power creep.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mydei, if I'm not mistaken,
Mydei?
shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
I'm calling him Mydei still.
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Don't evade the question. Aglaea told us to protect the
Aglaea?
citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
Technically, yes. What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mydei, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guest, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
They're fighting.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
You sound like
I have not forgotten
you
about
speak
what needs
again.
to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Aglaea told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name? Is that not also strange?
So your companion, you guys seem to be on friendly terms.
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
What is it, outsider? Do you fear the Lance of Fury's raging flames? Or perhaps you'd care to spar with me?
Sure.
Avoid getting too serious with Mydei, because he means every word he says.
That is true. Of this, you can be assured.
I'm sorry. We were not quick enough.
It's not too late. Leave it to us. Go, Phainon.
Thankfully, no one was hurt. I hope that Mydei doesn't act on his words.
Okay, cool, great, thanks. Words. Oh. Oh, main area. Oh, I can't do it still.
What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Tribbie acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Phainon, and the two guests.
What are you
Welcome
doing?
to Akama.
You're doing a Sunday-like thing. The enemies aren't
When I
moving.
heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Casterus?
Amphoreus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also.
This is
make
effectively
people-
going to be on the screen the entire time you're in the game.
But today, Lord Phainon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me, and kindly keep 5 paces distance. In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
Cool, edgy. That's a ratio-like book. Look. Where is the doctor? Isn't this clothing somewhat similar? Does he have new lines?
I don't mind revealing my... The most annoying thing about idiocy is that you can't explain it. It's rare to run into someone with brains.
When was this a thing? Sunday-specific line? Sorry, you can tell that I've never looked. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. He looks like he could be from Amphoreus. Random side tangent.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
Isn't it bloody? Oh, it's worse.
Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Oh, the field is gone. We're safe.
You know nothing will survive or be destroyed.
We're safe for a bit.
More season.
Let's begin.
Another drip on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's better to make note a little more shit. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Watch your head.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Stand down.
How about letting more season?
Free will or destined for oblivion.
We're fine.
It's just a tweener massage.
I weep
We're
for the departed.
fine. No problem.
It too shall fall.
Taking years to kill.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaea once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Casterus, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaea instructed,
not you.
no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Casterus.
She just come from the land of death or a thing, apparently.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
We'll leave this place to Miss Casterus then. Let's get a move on.
Okay. On the real map.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
It's a weird start. Morphing battle cry, is that
Battle
Titan?
cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You too. If you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so. Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
No fruitful breaking blaze.
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus. Stand with me and become heroes!
Line from the trailer. Oh, we're locked in the thingy. Secret prize created through the power of a Titan. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Was the progress bars fully including the target? Oh, what am I doing? Oh, God. Okay. I didn't really do
Deathly
much.
silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict. Stay.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing
Sorry, hold
so
up.
might actually keep you alive.
Very important.
I'm honored by your presence.
Oh, we don't need this. Anyway, we can go fast.
Have a meal before you leave.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Careful. They look different from what I remember. Weaker. So more distorted?
It too shall fall.
Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All
Again.
Okay.
Watch your head.
Characters with glory can obtain buff by using skill or ornament to increase glory stacks. Characters with glory can dispel a number of thingy. Okay, I don't know what that means.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
How about letting the enemy get more heat?
It's a very fast-paced start, but also maybe a bit too fast.
Even gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Back. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, really?
It's just a tween. I'm honored, but since you're already here,
Really?
have a meal before you leave.
Oh, really?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, really? Hi, Aglaea.
This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
Hello?
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphoreus.
Hello.
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Your eyes. What about them?
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
I like her voice. The manner of speaking is comparable to Sunday's. I don't
A
know.
manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate,
It will, like,
you have
in a
begun
few more
to write
acts.
the opening chapter
I'm
of your
sure.
story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Okima of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that Okima has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaea, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
Confusing.
You can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin?
Can you do it in the form of a cutscene, please? Because it was a long wall of text. I'm just gonna skip it. To give us some time, I'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation to come down. What's to lay down a beacon of the trailblaze here? I can assure you this won't bring any repercussions. Trying to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
Oh, a teleport point, right? We're the ones, but we can just place these down with a space anchor on Amphoreus. We've taken yet another giant step on the path of Trailblaze.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you.
She's alright with us just placing that here.
Will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Oh, I heard a living flame. The first Amphoreus track. What was that? Was that like act? Why are they not an axe? Are they an axe? I like segmenting my videos into acts. I guess this is an act, right? Like that's an act. That's an act. Available. Dream song. Oh, okay, cool. Can you replay stuff? No. Where's my replay feature? I would like a replay feature. Alright, that's like one part. Okay. What's this? One time, it'll work. Oh, we actually... sorry to cut you off. We've actually unlocked the place.
Here at Marmorial Palace, Archima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
Okay, now that I've done cutting you off, this says dawn here. That's just worth noting. Sorry, this is bothering me. A break from our usual programming. Oh. This visitor is temporarily traveling with the Express. What did it say for Sunday? Where's Sunday? Oh, Sunday isn't on here. Well. We'll never know. Because it's kind of... I don't know. The wording for Sunday is like... Is he permanently here, or is he... No. Was he like temporarily kind of doing it?
At Marmorial Palace, Archima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
You just said that. Oh, chest in the water.
This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphoreus' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say. If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
You're the creation myth of Amphoreus. Okay, we'll be hearing that a little later. I'm gonna go to work. Well, in a few hours, I'm gonna go to work. And then I will add the video of me playing the rest of the story on the end of this one, so it'll be seamless. Apart from me talking about it now, but we'll ignore that part. I'll see you later, or in a second. Hey, we're continuing Amphoreus. Who knew? We're hearing the creation myth of Amphoreus. This is probably going to be added on to the end of the last video, so...
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas.
Apparently this quest is like 8 hours long, so I'm probably going to split it into 2 4-hour chunks.
The spirit water shall show you Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
Blue Butterfly, Life is Strange, Persona...
Before everything
Persona...
began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature.
Keep listening, stop, we'll keep listening.
Came Kephali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people.
I like that it gives you the option to skip the random, like,
by the creations of their
shit.
fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born.
How long is he gonna yap for, though?
In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die.
Okay.
Not until the 3 calamities fell upon the world. Trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind. The wrath of the gods and
Sorry, I'm getting bored.
hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring.
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
It's boring.
I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
In different tones? I don't think the tone of voice is going to change. Sorry, this is a random tangent. Let's not do that.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphoreus.
This isn't gonna work.
Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right. Amphoreus started off as a ball of chaos. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And a different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings. But 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened. It's not your turn! No interrupting me in class! A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs!
I'm so bored.
So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphoreus!
Is something else wrong?
It's the...
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive.
It's not the tone of voice, it's how it's the format.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it. I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself. I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless. We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history. Come with me.
I like Aglaea a lot. I might pull for them, I don't know. Oh, her hair's purple at the bottom. I don't know about that. Oh yeah. That's an odd choice. You don't really notice it because it kind of blends in with the outfit sometimes, but... Okay, why is the cursor so slow? Is there build get up? No, data's being compiled. Just go to level 10, really. Set Madame Herda as the build target. Oh, can you only have one? Yeah, it'll replace... Okay. That's cool.
Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
More of a hero's privilege. Why don't you go up with her? I don't mind waiting for you here, sure.
Considerate partner. Follow me then.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
What just happened? Oh, wow. Got a double point up here.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes. I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Sure. Please?
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Sure. Oh!
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly. Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaea the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now.
Okay.
Look, we are joined together now. You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphoreus to be free of troubles. You learned the legends of Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans,
Stellar.
inducing their rage and
Considering it's always usually that.
Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night.
They wouldn't know what that is though, right?
The black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphoreus' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles.
World audio for a second.
The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
Into either saying the words, what would you bet? Yeah, that's...
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphoreus, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise.
Sure. Well, depending on what it was.
To never tell the people of Arkima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen. Arkima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before.
Or for like hope of like evacuating somewhere else. Is that what you mean?
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Okay. I feel like I said this in the first recording we won video, but still. But I try not to talk much during dialogue. So we have to now. The first recording I was like really tired, so hopefully it'll be a little better this time around. He's all the way over here. We're finally back. What did she say to you? Promise not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern. This is consistent with how Phainon was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Eurila 6, the people still have an understanding of space. The guy above Amphoreus, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so we could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo. Chaotic Maddox. Someone was intentionally keeping Amphoreus hidden. The Titans could also be related to some Eon. Explore the city like they suggested. Splendid after all. This is a good chance to fish around for more information. You'll take some photos. Sure. A waterfall. Right? That's a waterfall, right? Yeah, although... Oh, they've made it so you can always see that there's something behind it, so it kind of gets rid of the illusion of the waterfall. Is this Herta's ability? Does she show chests? Oh my god, I didn't know about that. Really? That's fucking great. Oh my god. They show on the map too. Am I allowed this way?
I'm sorry, this route is not...
Ugh. Okay, sure. But I hear a chest, bro. Oh, it's right here.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Leave an enemy, or a random thingy. Mysterious object blessed by Janus after breaking it, movement speed will increase. I see. Oh, ooh. Nice. They made that easy. Talk with the gathered crowd. All people can be like, your outfit, that looks weird. Where'd you get that from? Do I want any of these characters? Not really. Fei Xiao is the one I want the most. They're a different 5-star per. No, it's the same. Fei Xiao is the like most wanted for me, but like not by much. I don't really have a wind main DPS is the thing. So she would be good for that. But it's her time, so. Hi, March. We can do another one now. My luck has its limits.
There seems to be a new show at the bats today.
Those fascistans are something. Wait, do you guys need help?
What strange clothing and accent you have.
Is every guy here this built?
Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Phainon back from the frontier?
The frontier that we found is. No one knows puzzling is how we have a common tongue, true. Guess that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nicator attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it, which is human effort that's gonna take a couple of days at least.
Human effort, of course, silly.
Hi, Tribbie.
High Priest Tribbie. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, he thought we could summon miracles.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is that rare?
Oh, we have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Tribbie will see if you get it.
In Amphoreus, memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. When the trailblazer approaches, they reveal the energy report over them. Yeah, we did this earlier, didn't we? You can rewind. Cool. Has limitations and normal conditions. It can only be sustained for 3 seconds. Used beyond 3 seconds without the object being. Cool.
Whoa! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven.
Fresh from the oven?
Bring
Like a
word
pizza?
to the Lord. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
I seem to cut out for this.
Okay? There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Ooh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
Oh, Aglaea? Yeah.
Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Tribbie has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
Teleslates? Is this... You mean this device?
We knew it!
Our phone!
Priests beyond beyond Akama. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick.
Oh, we're gonna have like a,
Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
like in Penacony, we had like the, was it a diary? The thing you place like stickers and that around that. That is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
Yes.
You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Would that mess up the economy? Yeah,
It's
true.
just the two of you. But if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
Well, it depends the quantity of items we buy. If we buy a lot, the list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. Very good. Our vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle fresh from the oven.
You say it like that too. The weird way of saying it.
Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats found.
Rewinding the golden short spear with a prayer will relay its path. Okay.
Does it really work?
Oh. Cool. An excellent look out over the city. We can even see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
Oh, what are you two doing up here?
I
know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Your hair has like a gradient. Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from Faraway City. First time in thingy though, so but would find a nice vantage point to do something, to take a photo, to remember the city in such way.
You mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Yes, I did mean to say that, right?
So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer.
Do they?
All right, pass me your photo stone. Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy, I know how to use this now. Huh. Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
We did the march.
I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you? I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Phainon picked up are from beyond the sky.
What's the point of the roots? Yeah. We're from what?
Thalassopolis? Oh, is that so?
My master of lying.
Finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists. It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. I think that we managed to fool him. After all, thinking it was something I came up with on the fly, but trying to explore a field with the geography of Amphoreus. I think it would really seem for a lot, true. Typically in for it. So we have to be even more cautious. Yeah. Is there a way to... Oh, come on. Hello. Random people. And go on the fucking rooftops. This is a very confusing way of doing it. Phainon is over there. The inspiration, you'll sometimes notice hidden packages with two different appearances. Cool. What was that? Oh, sure. Oh, is that the teleporty thingy? Nice. Are you selling anything cool? Okay, great, thank you. Did these do anything? We have to find a recipe to their liking. Does this readable item? Oh, we may as well get them all, right? Who knows what they do, but probably nothing. But thanks, I guess. Ancient artifact shop owner. Oh my god. Oh, and damage dealt by memo threat skill by initial 10%. Sure. Please don't have a big amount of dialogue. Everyone you interact with, big story. I just want to buy food from you, man. Through the door, bad writing. There is no fucking door in this restaurant. Oh, thanks. Okay. Tangent over.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaea would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Like silver exterior, considering so damage, truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus.
Shush.
Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two.
Shush.
You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that
Okay,
descended
Kevin,
upon
sure.
Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary. The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
We're glad conveyed to us more of a collective mission as a individual. Or do you plan all this?
I'm
Alright.
still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far. It's Nikador. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Tribbie mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
But what if I want to talk to you more? He's disappeared. It's fine. Hello.
It's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses. Well, I'm also just passing by. Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, is Miss Castaris, I think, also a Crystal? My apologies if you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
Thank you, unless you wish to make things worse.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromeses? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
There's a rock.
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
No.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it? It seems to to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromus.
We're not being mean to the dinosaurs, alright?
Yes. Me? No thanks. It's all right.
Miss, you also concerned about something? Since we strived in this area, we had to build closer relationships with everyone for our
Please
action.
don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Oh, we'll take a photo of the Dromas as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help. Yes, it is an interest of mine.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground. What beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position.
Interesting comment. The lore
I hope that you like it.
has the same. Black and white.
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo. I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromuses.
She's not very talkative, that's not, she's just a little elusive. When we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysos heirs all have wildly different personalities. Tribbie down in all of this group chat. This is a return to the original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done working around, come find us. Let's put a huge gift for you, Stellar Jades. Optional continue to explore the city area. Yeah, sure. We can do it at any time, but still.
Oh.
What's... Oh. That's what that was about. The videos record and supplement the stories of carefully creating life and building Alchemy. Cool. Oh, he's here again. Hello, so you would have missed
Ma'am,
this.
this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom.
I would have thought that Phainon had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him to it. Oh, it. Thanks, child.
These fruits aren't very good quality.
Every guy in this game. Sorry, I'm aware I can just teleport that. But still.
Are you in the forum?
Reddit?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
It's debating what? That's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look.
Your outfits, who exactly? Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's World Wound Web.
World Wound Web? Okay.
Got it. Please take a look.
It is as I said, the rosy celestial maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphoreus, no matter what. So many wonders you won't see. Amphoreus in the but beyond the sky is real. Her hair was pink and she wore a short blue. Last night were at the pink hair. March? Wait, does March have pink hair or blue hair? Why is my brain blanking on this? March's hair is pink. Aside of Aglaea into her beautiful gaze. After all, it's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the rosy celestial maiden is in dispute. Quite a few attires made by Lady Aglaea herself. Right. Cool. Oh no! The photo of us. It must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7 previously took. Oh shit, yeah. Besides the point. 100 people in here, no one believes what they're saying now. We don't know what to do, so if it gets out of control, the consequences will be disastrous. We have to find the random guy from before. They didn't have time to go... to transfer the photos across. Every NPC looks the same here. How are we supposed to find that specific one? So many people all of a sudden.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be the incarnation of Nestia. Oh, you cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself. Oh, beautiful Celestial Maiden, how can I ever win your affection? Damius? Ominos? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Right now.
Okay. You're very creepy. Extremely creepy. For that matter. Why is every guy shirtless here?
Oh, rosy celestial maiden.
You are all
Truly
very
are a
weird.
gift from the heavens. Even Aglaea cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve? Who? I only have beautiful fantasies and.
Okay. Everybody is so weird. Sorry, Herda. Into the pool. You're gonna be less weird, right? Sensible citizen. Alright.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaea and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies. Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
The commotion? You heard him from fucking up there? Alright, can I teleport up there, or... Not really.
Stop! Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
Okay, we're getting there.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
That got far.
What's all this fuss?
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Why is there wine here? Oh my god, all these little things. Hello.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaea?
My dear
Who's coming
friends,
out?
I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words. Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind. Oh, trying to enrage me in hopes that my emotions will overwhelm my mission? Oh, it's a pity that I've seen through your intentions. You're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
Running out of time. Right, okay.
What did you just say?
So...
Oh, we like,
right?
like, lie?
You really are from... beyond the sky?
I see.
A pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaea.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
This is not going to go well. He learned something that he should never have learned.
We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaea for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere. It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varric's Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
It's gonna be difficult. Let's try to solve the situation before Aglaea finds out. Right. Well, this is a weird way to... Oh, hello. Cool. Why are they not voiced? How intriguing. To catch these thingies next time we encounter them, so but helps better understand Amphoreus. Right. Cool. Right, yeah, I know. I just read that.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Oh, you have to press E to see the chest, don't you? Yes. It's not like a passive ability. Which would have been better, but oh well. Oh. Oh wait.
Please, carefully, not the spirit thief.
This is the sacred beast of Bagusa.
Be in awe of G-Warriors.
Ow. This path is very cold. Right, great, thanks. This is thingy, it's really a lion's head, no matter how I look at it, just like any other statue. How do we even interact with it?
Look who came to visit this mighty lion.
Is this the lion that Mydei has?
Aren't you Akima's two new friends?
He has a lion, right?
Brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you. Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. Brave warriors, I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors. As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
No. This is a trick.
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
It is that lion. Hello.
A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mydei? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication?
At most, it's just a little, reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Great. Thank you for your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Phainon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it. Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaea.
Religious Crosshair has an eccentric personality. This matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. Citizen alive, sure. Here's the thing. Is I want Mydei, and I want Phainon whenever they come out. So I'm not sure if I want to keep pulling for her as Lycan. Which is kind of upsetting. Actually, it depends what my pity is. Thing is, because I kind of want to save up. No, I hate saving these games because, like, I have the urge to pull, you know, a gambling addict. Also, I should get these. There we go. Oh, they have. Sorry, this is a bit of a tangent. Okay, you can make 10 of these. Really? Is there material exchange? Because I'm sure I can exchange it for yeah. More than enough now. We should say I don't know. I like thing is I like Berta, and there's so many other characters that I also want.
We've been waiting for quite some time. Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
Got us some trouble, but thankfully everything's been resolved.
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
It's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have. Yeah.
Strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
She knows. She knows. She'll let it go there.
This story sounds a little familiar.
Heard a chest.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
I heard a chest. How do I get there, right?
Oh.
Oh, right. You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo.
It is a good photo location, probably. Yeah.
The Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
Landscape of Amphoreus is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
The past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
I kind of want Tribbie as well, but like, so many characters to get, and I cannot get all of them. Ukalisha is Thingy's Miracle before.
Two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Instant still goes against laws of physics that we know of. Human gods have to obey the underlying laws of the world and still trying to understand Amphoreus' laws. Take photos later. But now is important photo opportunity time. God damn it. More achievements. Constant stuff going on.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
I didn't even notice you there. Didn't notice you there at all.
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Huh?
Nikador's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So back when the tunnel was repelled, Lady Tran was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Tribbie?
She's 100% heard.
As Tribbie mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest.
A home?
This
You mean
gift
as a
will address your
house?
troubles.
Proper housing system? They'll never do that. They did that one event, and that's all we're getting.
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
Like in Penacony. Well, it's hard to compare them directly. This place is indeed more spacious. The decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Last time, this room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely use the motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. I don't think you to be tempted by a mere lounge couch. That's chair, cool. Chair? Chair? Chest. Hello. Whoa! Some self-proclaimed, well-known master thief across Amphoreus. They enjoy stealing treasures others are just about to obtain and vanishing into the void with the stolen goods. And to leave a coin of whimsy and mockery of the aftermath. The only thing that can punish them is their power. When near a coin of whimsy used to rewarding powers is provided by the prayer to get the thief to come back. Click on hold to activate it and rewind the time to before they escaped. When they're in the special zone, you'll need to release the button to end the praying, and then press and hold when they are unprepared to bring the thief to justice. We'll get it eventually, don't worry. We have to wait for them to go all the way back. Huh? Oh, you need to press space right away. You like... Okay, we're gonna be here a second. You do that, and then you do that, and then hold it like straight away. So this is your home? Completely vacant last time I was here. You were moved in before thingy could blink. To look around, honestly, it's extravagant here. The stench of... Do more lessons, even such a... Right. Oh, we have to fight.
Show no mercy.
Serenity is before me.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Never seen perfection before.
How do you do it? It says basic attack.
Curiosity, endless riddles, nothing but a void. Expand your thinking, glimpse the unknown. Amazing.
Next time you leave the house, remember to lock the door. Otherwise, you'll see what happens. Ready. Pretty good. It was breathtaking. You couldn't hang. Yeah. Cool.
Oh.
Lukewarm. I don't know what that word means.
Finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you. Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphoreus and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesied miracle of Genesis will occur. For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths.
Okay. Cutscene.
You now stand at the heart of this world.
This is where I heard it was in the trailer.
I require your honesty.
Oh. He knows. She knows. As expected.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises. The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Castress will be your executioner.
Yay. So now we agreeing out of carelessness, however, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond it. What I want to know exactly is how grave a crime we've
A
committed.
reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time.
I'm bad at reading, alright?
There have always been people in Amphoreus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing sky ships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars.
And they succeeded.
However,
Or not.
Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphoreus is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
There's always long for the sky, and that's something you can't prevent.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castress.
Yes, Lady Aglaea.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test.
That's interesting.
If she is, your journey will end here.
Do we get to pick? I kind of want to pick all the bad ones,
You'll
but
fall asleep amid the warm embrace of
I'm not sure
flowers
if
and
I'm a
feel
bit of a
nothing.
coward, so
That I can guarantee.
If you treat your lives as mere
sorry.
trials, then you may do as you wish.
That's what she says, but we find as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphoreus?
It'd be the second one, right? Because we... Right?
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Courageous spirits and selfless hearts. Well, that one sounds a bit sarcastic, but I don't think it would make it move, right? Tremble slightly.
A response that is certainly full of spirit, but lacking in sincerity. A step will be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
Top one? I think.
A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
That's the right answer, I think. Tremble slightly. What?
An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time.
My stellar on Laura is a
All
little
4
whacking,
questions
so...
have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
What's more British? Let's just say that last part. Do this expect us to help you? Yeah, true.
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphoreus. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphoreus.
I think there's an option we get soon that leads to a... like, thingy. At least I was spoiled by a YouTube idol. We'll pick
For the
the...
Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Oh, he's saying no outright. I don't know, trust Lady Aglaea will depart.
I respect your decision.
This is
Hold on.
different than I expected.
Please, wait a moment.
Why are you here?
Aglaea, As the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akama is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
What happened to the other guy?
So 2 Crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Phainon, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
What happened to the other guy?
Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
Alright, I wish to explore this place a little bit. Just... Berta was here. Some are lit up and some aren't. It's interesting. Oh, there's a chest here. Are those the like the thingies we have at the moment? Do we need like more? Is this the fucking Natland thing? Where we like need to assemble a team of heroes and we're missing a few and need to... I'd be a little upset if that was the case, if it was too similar to that, but I doubt it will be. I hear a chest, but I don't know where it is.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaea.
Oh, so if we picked if we lied, it would have came out like that anyway.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaea, and Lord Phainon is one of them.
That's kind of upsetting.
Oh, please stop. Aglaea. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphoreus' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs.
Yeah, and some are lit up and some aren't.
12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphoreus, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
Okay.
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaea and Tribbie who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaea and Tribbie have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus' fate.
What do you mean by your core flame?
Down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Mission. Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Listening to the voices of the constellations, is that really possible? Is okay, because Herta was here in the trailer. Is Herta actually important to the, like, in the story at all? It would be weird if she was, but like, this is where she's shown. It might just be because of the trailer. There's a but I can buy something. Oh, I can buy stuff. Stellar Shrine of Titans contain 4 major quadrants. Click to switch to the next quadrant. Click to make it Titans. Oh, okay, this is a bunch of lore. Just to say, we're not going to be reading all of this. Thanatos, the Titan of Death. Aquila. So if Aquila was the one who, right? The Titan of the Sky. If we kill them, will they let us travel? Isn't the concept of traveling outside of space not a problem anymore? I might be being stupid with that. It's them who shut them down. Is that who sent the sphere when our thing came in? Who did that? We still don't know. They're born of the void, turning nothingness into prosperity. They're crazy balls. Oh, Kefali. Oh, but Kefali is still seen as good, right? Yeah, I'm very confused at a point with some of these. Oh, this is the one of romance. Wait, hold up. Okay, no. Okay. 2 of these are already gone. Cool. That's lovely. Waves, the wuthering waves. Oh, it's the store. Oh, I see. It's like the Clocky statue. They've been doing this. As I've written, that's a story quest. You can get 2 of them from here.
So, did you hear it?
Yeah.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs, and aid us in hunting down Nikedor and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
Oh, is this the thing where we ask a bunch of questions? I want to know what happened to that other guy that got taken away earlier.
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us. Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves. The path ahead is bound to be
I have more questions,
and I won't impose
but
my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Phainon, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaea's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
The final decision to you. There's just more madness like this, really?
I understand.
I just want to see what happens.
Back on it, you both have selflessly helped Akuma. Well, we have met your goodwill with doubt and intimidation. It's indeed not fair. You showed empathy toward my struggle earlier. And now it's my turn to return that kindness.
The journey of the Chrysos heirs truly is a lonely one.
Let's go, you two. I'll escort you back to where you landed. I know that a reunion in the future is wishful thinking, but at the very least we can bid each other a proper farewell.
Sorry, I've never done something like this before. I've always been a coward and been like, I'm gonna pick the other option. I know it will probably just put us back to the choice and we say yes, but I'd like to see. I'll do a credits thing. They like doing the credits. I was already left out telling you that much of its condition has gotten worse. Now since you know the cause, well, gonna do the credits. Come on. Sorry, I'm always interested to see what happens. See, it's gonna do the credits thing. Don't worry, we'll skip through this on the recording. The illusion of pre-choice. We're back.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphoreus. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaea's doubts.
Lord Phainon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphoreus. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trian will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos, by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Well, that's a little drama for one day. Let's go. With Phainon's guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. We gotta take a photo from art, yeah. Herta? I really want Herta to show up. It's weird. They wouldn't add a new version of Herta to not have them be story relevant, right? Right, the constellation of the 12 Titans are there, time to head out, but... Oh, okay.
I'm so parched.
My dearest Celestial... What? Oh, it just opens this.
Dear, I'm so parched.
Okay. We have to, like, teleport out, actually. I think. There might be some exit, but...
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Oh no, we're not gonna lie on that, are we? So much has happened today. What? Do I have something on my face? There's a talkative one isn't around, someone else to take a place. A long day for me too, so let's go through the review quickly. It took us 26 miles to figure out the current position of Amphoreus and build a connection with the locals. Pretty good start. Something that we see and even the cross. Cool. Our attack on this seemed quite sudden. There must be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our mind, we can only just do our best. No right answers to this trailblaze, after all. Alright. Of course, still up in the air, but yeah, sleepy sleep. Cool. Herta.
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't
Why is
miss
she
a
saying?
thing.
Okay.
We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Phainon in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Phainon and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikedor? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphoreus' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not
Okay.
ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggy, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Eggy. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Hundreds of years. Heard what's that sound? Heard That's not sound. That's not Herda. I just want her to show up. Who's talking? Oh no, cut down. This time, next time. Am I dreaming? Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. I probably mentioned this to Dan. He's just standing there. Where is Herda? What is it? It's shouting at me. I done all this. Finally awake, about time. I wake up easily when it's too bright outside. The sky's been like this since we arrived at the city. Did you sleep well? This voice in my dream. The voice of the stellar one again, or... Sounds a bit contradictory. Even though I didn't remember the strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. For asleep, I did some thinking, but the pressing concern is how the people of Amphoreus view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contemplating the express might not be feasible for a while. Yes, in the worst case, the entrance to Amphoreus is a one-way door letting people in but not out. It's a new message. You both get good rest? Amphoreus, welcome team. Hello, Phainon. Some good news. Teacher Tran has located the thingy. Hurry to the Chrysos heir bath in the thingy palace. We're to take on Nikedor. You can rest a bit longer. No rush. Take it easy. Cool. I'm expecting the expedition to start off after only a night of rest. Pacing. They have to keep the pacing fast because people have been complaining about the dialogue dragging out, which they've done an alright job so far. It was a little draggy at the beginning. This is not a door. Where are we going? This is easier. Is there a teleport point? Yeah. That's probably easier. Who knows? Oh, come on. You can walk past that.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Everyone's here.
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mydei.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the Violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign.
All of us.
Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
Where's Sunday, man?
I, Phainon,
That's not Sunday.
of Mydei's Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
Still not used to it. This is definitely the trailblazer.
I, Mydei from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer.
Oh, you're from there?
Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Casterus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Phainon. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mydei and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us?
Sure.
If you have no objections. Aglaea, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne,
red-haired characters
if that is the object
always win me over.
You can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Phainon from Mydei's Elysiae, Mydei from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaea from Akima, Chrysos' heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Oh, wind blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, D, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Were you expecting actual city gates?
Where is my salad? Where's my salad? I cooked a lot of pizza, so I was like, I'm gonna get one salad and it will make up for it. I know that it won't,
True,
but
Trian is very
still.
playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphoreus. Her Century Gate never fails.
She's a gatekeeper?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mydei. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, D, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready?
Little Gray?
Slay! Slay!
Watch the camera, yeah.
Stand still and listen up. We, Tribbie, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysos heirs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings.
I need a fort.
May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends. And throw open all gates that lead to victory.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaea sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
What do you got at me? Yeah.
Think whatever you want.
You didn't answer the question.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mydei? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Hello.
Trienne, the road ahead is dangerous. You should stay here and find a safe place to hide. We'll return once we complete our mission. Then we'll have to trouble you to use the Sentry Gate again, alright?
Got it. Hide so the baddies can't find me.
Trienne has sacrificed a lot for Amphoreus.
Cool. Look, I'm restoring your place. They put these in here for herders specifically. They've gave them all like weaknesses.
Watch your head.
Show no mercy.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
You didn't do shit. It was all genuine, bro.
Once we pass through that gate.
And Sunday. Mostly Sunday.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Edgy. Oh.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame.
He's so mean.
Resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
They're kind of opposing each other.
Stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Tribbie's power. Oh, Tribbie taught you how? I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer. But since you volunteered, please be my guest.
Watch me.
Amazing! You do have the touch.
The Midas touch?
And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
But there is a chest.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Now you can come across. I'm sure we have to let them across a different way or something. Come on, Herdo.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Serenity is before me.
Here, this thunders. Conflict is pitiless. Was that it?
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. Torment and doubt, farewell.
My apologies for my bad team comp. I'm aware. I'm pretty sure Herder is supposed to be a main TPS. But still, shall I make a good team comp? I'll make a good team comp. Don't worry, we can put Robin back in here. We'll make a good the Herder team comp. By which I mean, we look at a guide. Links! We're not using links. Aventurine, sustained replacement. Good, good. Is she a main DPS? Yeah, she is. I think we're supposed to use Herder with Herder, which is interesting. What is this team supposed to be? Who knows? It's now the Sunday... Not the Sunday team, the Herder team. We're supposed to put Aventurine in the middle. Let's put in the Herder. And also Herder.
Madame Herda is a peerless gem. Madame Herda is an unrivaled genius. Madame Herda is an inimitable beauty.
You also... We're gonna have Sunday to advance Herder's turn. Now hopefully his stupid AI, his auto AI will pick Herder, the Herder, and not Herder when advancing the action. We'll have to wait and see.
Well, looks like you have a new plan. I'll wait to see what happens.
Wait, what jingle? Oh, wait. We'll find out. Now we'll know.
Watch over you.
Please.
Guide you on your path.
Okay, good.
Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
She's doing damage. She could be better.
It's me we're talking about.
She could be better, but like, not bad, not bad. She still needs a building, so keep this fact in mind. Her traces aren't too high a level.
Look, the gate opened.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Kind of funny. How are we getting there, bro? I just want you to get there. I see it. I want the chest here. I want the chest.
Serenity is before me.
Why did you boost that, Herder? Oh my god.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Sunday, please.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Time to twirl!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
This big diamond, it's all yours!
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Sunday, this is going to be an issue.
Want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Look, in the sky. That's...
With the big sword.
Blade of fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
Nicotor. Oh, okay.
It's magnificent.
It does look nice.
At its most magnificent.
Okay.
That's the giant sword Nicotor used to destroy Aglaea's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nicotor's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nicotor, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mydei?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nicotor.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
Deja vu. This has happened somewhere before. What about me, bro?
I know Mydei. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry. I won't add his kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
I'm just saying. If I put Acheron on, there's no chance.
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
Seriously, go rewrite it.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go.
Auto mode will do great against them. Sunday, please.
And guide you on your path.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Open sesame.
Now he's doing it right. Crazy.
No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head. Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Or there's more enemies than 4.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start.
There's 4 here. Not great at math, are you? Yeah.
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play. Don't worry, Mydei is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mydei than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
Okay.
We've been both friends and foes since the day we met. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here.
Okay.
Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Okay. Don't worry, Herda will do a good job. Again, she needs a building. Let's not look at these relics, shall we? I'm not proud. This is alright, I think. Just make her slightly better really quickly. Hold up. She's very important for battle. Okay. And I got a piece that I haven't fully leveled up. Oh, look at this one. Sorry, Legend, sorry. Was this the one I locked? And I got a really good... It didn't roll very good, but... Just imagine it's a really good... Okay? Just think about the possibility of it being a really good piece. I don't really care if it's bad, I just want them to be like at a standard level for a bit. This rolled terribly, look at that. Imagine if it hit these two instead. That would have been alright. Well, it wouldn't have been alright, but... Yeah, no. So there's the like one he's putting up. This is apparently her best 4-star. No, I don't do that. Could always be better.
Whoa, that's impressive.
What is?
Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the... Huh?
Oh.
When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow, seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Investigate, sure. Oh, not a puzzle. Make the prophecy come true. Combine the fragments in the operation area to match the pattern on the left and align with the base image in the operation image. Overlaying parts of the fragment will disappear, but if you overlay the fragments again, they will reappear. What am I doing, bro? Oh, this is an easy one. I see what I'm doing.
Seriously, go rewrite it.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castle Kremnos.
Okay.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us. That's more like it.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance. So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competitions.
Okay. No.
There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been... You've likely seen them in Akima, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else, they just have traditions that are slightly... different from ours. Wait! Don't leave yet. My intuition tells me this room is still hiding a secret.
Oh, you pieces.
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
Lots of fury. Nikodor. Blades and lances. This will protect. That they protect lives beneath the horrific amount of Corsimer's blood. Okay, that's great. Thanks. Now I wanted to collect them.
Proverb slate. Doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mydei when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphoreus when you're from beyond the sky. Did Amphoreus have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
Okay, well, I'll deal with the garment maker at a later date. If I feel like it. I'm restoring this place. Breaks the pacing a bit, doesn't it? Me taking a stop to do this. Oh, and there's more.
Wait, what's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us.
Oh.
Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to...
Speak of. The ball holder's statue base can be destroyed by attacks, calling the ball to roll in the direction the statue faces, breaking obstacles along its path, and pushing open slowly, pushing up doors.
Speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle again?
Hold up. Hold.
No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Time to twirl!
All in.
This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Thank you, heard it? There's a thing here.
What did I tell you? I get especially lucky when I'm with you. This instrument stabilizes the connection between priests and the three titans of fate. Give it a try. Relax. If something should happen to you, I'll be sure to pass on your last words to Dan Heng, my friend. Don't worry, you'll be just fine.
Oh, okay. It just removes. I didn't know there was a time limit. It's because I rushed up here.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
I didn't do it the first time.
That's it! Nice work!
No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head.
Oh my god.
No dirty tricks. Before me.
Open sesame.
Sunday, why do you keep doing this? You freeze those enemies very quickly.
Time to twirl.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Torment and doubt farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Sunday's being weird with the auto.
It's me we're talking about.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
What is that? What is that? That's a Honkai Impact Third looking thing. I think. I don't know. I'm probably making that up, actually. I'm making that up.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Okay. I'm ignoring it for now.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
I'll do that later on. We can do chest exploration at a later date. Ignore me getting stuck on that chest. 114 crests, apparently. Oh, this will add a lot.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation. In other words, this is our chance to overtake Mydei. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Easy.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Phainon!
Really? Oh my god, look how low.
Torment and doubt farewell.
I don't have time for open sesame.
It's on me.
Time to twirl.
All in.
Do you know what?
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballers showed no mercy to their enemies.
Crazy.
Did you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval. Watch it.
Is he alright?
Curiosity. There's an endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Marvelous teamwork, these two gladiators.
These illusions of yours are seriously getting on my nerves.
Well, I guess do that.
Also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate.
Thank you for commentary. Oh, I don't have skill points. Damn it.
Watch your head.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl.
This mortal foe will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent!
But the glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone. So, that friend of yours, her name is March. March 7th. You think our names sound strange? You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier.
Did we?
You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her. That's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence
your
is
teacher?
still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Not the prophecy tablet again, god damn it. Okay, Herda died a lot in that. Does she have less health than most? Ooh, yes. This is indeed true. But this is the, I guess she doesn't really have much HP stuff, does she? Just substantially less health than most people. And none of these traces are health related. I guess they'll like come with it up a lot, right? Sorry, do I have enough to... That's not gonna be enough to do that. Hold up. I bet I did a little bit of grinding in the background. Just while we're here, I haven't decided if I want to start saving yet, so... I'm hoping the game can give it to me super early. But I heavily doubt it. I want a, Remembrance. Is that Remembrance? That up the rate? I don't think the rate up Remembrance, is it? No, it's their edition. There is a Remembrance Tycoon in the Battle Pass? I don't know if I've claimed it. Sorry, I'm on a bit of a tangent. I swear it made me pick a... It made me pick a Tycoon. Yeah, we got this Remembrance Tycoon. This Phainon one, which, by the way, pretty good. Anyway, let's struggle with a puzzle a little bit. Thank you for confusing me. Can this rotate? This cannot rotate. We need to make it go... Somehow I do it right anyway.
There. All done. Let's move on.
Even though I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh. Oh, we're here.
According to Mydei, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
What? I aren't paying attention.
Locked path. That won't stop us.
Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Annoying. Okay.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Watch your head.
Miracles.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. All in.
Time to twirl.
It's all yours.
Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Oh, probably battle pass. What is it? Oh, cool. Crazy. Rhoda's health was really low. Is there health relic? It's not leveled up very much. That's why. Do they have a higher attack value? I'm trying to figure out why they're being preferred more for Sunday, and I'm really not sure. Might just be like RNG. Maybe I should maybe it's the order in which they are in the party. Am I doing what I'm supposed to be doing? I just... Oh, this is leading us up here. I saw an enemy marker, but I did not see said enemy. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Watch your head. All in. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Open sesame.
Does the order matter?
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Watch your head.
Okay. There a chest. We had to do this to move a couple of boxes out the way. It's the concept of where is this chest? I think it's on the floor and below us. Is there no easy way down? Okay. I forget we're supposed to be collecting, like, stuff, aren't we?
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Well, this is for technique points. Okay. Oh, did we get things out of this? Does it matter how much points we have? I assume it's scripted anyway. Right? But just in case. Just in case it is. That'll boost it by a bit. Also, I might just do that if we want to get story done faster. You know what I'm gonna do? Just because my normal team layout has the main DPS at the end, and it's kind of annoying me right now. Wait, hold up. Yeah, that works. This is how I normally have it. I normally have Venturine first, but apparently I'm supposed to have Venturine in the middle because of how his thing works. Don't ask me, bro. I don't know. Apparently most healers are supposed to have on the edge, apart from a Venturine, which is supposed to be in the middle.
Titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it. We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
Oh, we're beating you.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance. Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
Okay, we're like 50 and above you. Better think about that. They're giving us a lot of resources here. Nice.
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it off! Watch your head! I'll watch over you and guide you on your path!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Pretty good.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
No way she's gonna get 20 more. Is she? He's gonna get 20 more in the time.
No dirty. All in. Watch your head. Serenity is before me.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Open sesame.
You get rewards for doing it, so not too bad.
Up ahead. Want to take a closer look?
Is this the mural?
Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means. Crafting a body from rough stones and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
Good. Don't think we get them to split it up, but I can't think of one yet.
To beat us here again! But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you! This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly.
We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we?
We'll be meeting up with Mydei soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this.
Okay. I get what you're saying. Sorry, Rapper. I like Rapper a lot, actually. He's one of my favorite characters, but if we were to tier list it, I did a tier list like ranking thing on a while ago.
Path is cut off, but how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose? Hold your horses! We're not exactly immortal here. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. A stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path. Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery, thievery, deception, and that titan has fallen. But they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
Then Zagreus is the divine body left behind by Zagreus, the Tribby Titan. After the Titan has fallen, the people of Amphoreus used to modify and utilize them. Interact with the stone control platform to stop the control. Yeah, I am aware. Use the directional keys to control the movement and the right side buttons to ascend and descend. Hit the quick buttons to engage.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Oh, god damn it. There was a prompt. I see.
Flawless work! Great job!
There are enemies about. Very important.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
Oh, they're an important enemy.
More seasoned. No dirty. Watch your head.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Bust? Or maybe I'll take it off!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice. Did that count? Why didn't that count?
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
This rolled good. Increased quantum damage by 10. Well, it rolled good, but when am I going to use that? Are there any upcoming quantum characters? Oh, isn't Tribbie quantum? Am I making that up? Am I making that up?
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Oh, it's this one. Some 6-phase ice here. I don't think that's what it is. Oh, wrong button. And you use this to get chests. How is that supported us from there? Oh, for some reason I thought you were supposed to use that to lay a bridge down. Just, yeah, disengage. Is that left floating in the air? No, who knows where it went. Oh, no, it's still there. I'm gonna look around for enemies. There's a bunch lying around. It's very important.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
60 now. I think that's just a normal puzzle. I don't really care about doing right now. Okay, I can't see any more enemies on this map. But I'm saying there's a lot here. I do not see any. Oh.
Ugh, not again. This time we might be able to use it to blow away the barrier.
Use what? That? We're going away over there. Where's that chest? I keep hearing. There's a chest there that I've somehow missed.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Seek, and you will find.
And you will find. I saw an enemy. Oh, the enemy's over there. We can easily get to that. This won't affect us? Apparently not. We ain't going in there yet. Don't even think about it.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
We're double what those used to be. We're not there yet, bro. Really? Okay.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Yeah.
Amazing. But then
Us?
again, it's me we're talking about. Oh.
Cool.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Birdie. You're like, there's no way you can't beat him.
Like we won.
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, The stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with Strife.
Cool.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Verax Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss, I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher, answer me! As your crown prince, I command you!
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
I'm doing what? Sitting there for years? Doing nothing?
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
Uh-huh. Just the evil scheme he's implying.
No. Nikador would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akama. I didn't think
Oh, it's what
Titan
did
could
happen.
orchestrated it.
Okay.
Akama is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikedor. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikedor could drive Aglaea to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaea and Tribbie. With 2 demigods and our allies watching over Aglaea, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikedor.
Okay.
Has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
Okay. Ooh, Calyx, a bud of remembrance. Ooh. Ooh, that looks weird. Used to level up traces. This means we're about to spoilers game. It means we're about to unlock thingy, I'm pretty sure. Remembrance Trailblazer?
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Which one of my party members is it going to replace? It's going to replace Herda, isn't it? It'll be Herda. Hopefully it replaces Sunday, but who knows. I forget what order it does it in. It might be the last in slot, which means it would take out... It would take out, in, words, English.
Pretty underwhelming.
Herda. Be Herda. Alright, it's just, it's a fight that would take so long normally.
Stream 4.
Okay, just to be safe, I'm going to put the Herda in the middle. Which means if it's going to take out a Herda, it will take out Herda, hopefully. Or it will take out Sunday. And hopefully no one else.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with him here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely, just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Yay. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. What am I doing? Oh, I'm going down here. Someone's stupid.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use...
can carry objects? I thought we could drop it on them, but no. And then fill the gap on the path. Oh, here.
Look out! An enemy!
Where?
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational. We might be able to get some clues from it.
Hold that letter.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama? What do you propose? I'm all ears.
All hail the immortal soul.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
No face, eye, mouth.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Okay. They can have fun. Oh, buttons. We even want this. Oh, I ain't doing that. Not now. Hello.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akama was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
Ratio book.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mydei.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mydei, the invincible crown prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Cool. Oh. We even want this? Alright.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes? With nefarious schemes?
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castrum Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge.
What does this word mean?
Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
Not really.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Ready your arms.
For the lance of fury.
Oh no. Okay.
No dirty. All in. Facing death, yet finding life. Serenity is before me.
Never seen perfect. Open sesame.
Hedge your bets.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know.
What one is it focusing on? It's hard to tell.
Endless.
Okay.
Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Watch your head.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Do you know who I am?
This big diamond!
It's all yours.
This mortals watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame. Time to twirl. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Too easy.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Are we really? It should be more dramatic if we're doing something this important. It's not dramatic enough.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But
yes, actually.
Luster is no longer pure. It's mingled with
I haven't seen this one.
The cries of lost souls. The fate I've been hoping for lies behind this door.
Alright, hold up.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
A day of peaceful feeling lucky.
upgrade configured.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Oh my god.
Feeling lucky.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
Yay.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
Okay. Mr. Edgy.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
What? Okay.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir.
He's gonna die.
And I now offer you.
But he can come back apparently, so he
I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Or maybe not.
Mydei, I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Watch your head. Facing death, yet finding life. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Open sesame.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Honored to meet me.
Ooh. Wait.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Hold up.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Hedge your bets.
I didn't have enough skill points saved up. I need to save some skill points.
Watch your head.
Oh really? You get rid of Herda specifically? Is this gonna get rid of...
Doubt, farewell.
Never seen perfection, but open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
They're supposed to be hard? Come on.
Watch your head.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Yeah, I want to do that.
I don't have time. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Finally
Ooh.
ready to reveal your true self, Titan.
That's cool.
Wrath of humanity, corrupted God.
Watch your head. The dice have been kept. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Honored to meet me.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Do you know who I...
They're easy, man. This is the big bad of this area. Like, come on.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Never seen perfect. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Ooh. Oh, that's cool.
Sure, I'll play along. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
I don't have time. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
They're already near their end! Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core blade!
No dirty tricks.
Oh.
Dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Someone heard a final blow.
Never seen perfect. Expand your thinking.
Okay.
Watch your head.
Aventurine final blow? No.
This mortal.
Okay.
Watch over you.
They'll hurt a final blow. Oh, well.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Open sesame.
There we go. It will still hurt it.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
Ooh. Oh.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth! The king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
Okay.
We're
Oh,
back.
I didn't get time to read that. Not enough time at all.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Mydei is the fiercest warrior I know. Until our return, I'm sure of it. Something Mydei was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of Chrysos heir. Go get some rest, Trianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Does that mean he won't die in battle?
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaea right away.
That's not a good stopping point. This is very annoying. I might just do one big video for the whole quest. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna teleport up there. I hope that's fine. Hi, Dan.
They're back.
Are you okay? You injured? Things didn't sound good in Phainon's message.
Wait, where's Tribbie?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
We did just talk to
The
her.
city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Arkema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikedor has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mydei is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Phainon. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikedor's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Phainon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikedor's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikedor valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikedor descended into madness. From what we know so far, and the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikedor betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Tribbie and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets.
Orynyx?
Tribbie is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
How long is he gonna be fucking saying they're fighting? Okay, I'm teleporting again. Really? Really? Oh, what are we getting? Oh, Remembrance Lycan. Ah! Spoilers! They're giving us, because we don't have any Remembrance Lycans, they're giving us one to put on the Trailblazer. I'm guessing. So, which means we'll get the thing at the end of this quest. We already knew that, but... still. They ain't hiding it. Oh my god. I'm annoyed I don't have the teleport points unlocked. Considering it's been established we have the ability to place these beacons wherever we want, why do we not have custom waypoints? Why do we not have a character that's better at traversal? Actually, there's no point. I was like, I could bring Rapper out and she could technically move a bit of a good distance quite quickly, but it's not worth it the time. I'm already mostly the way there.
Tribbie, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Tribbie, Do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
Are you coming with us now?
If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
Cool.
This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around
Spiral.
it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be
Spiral and
extremely
8 even.
risky.
That's not a spiral.
We understand.
A spiral is like...
Thank you, Tribbie.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaea. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
Run around now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mydei's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Yay, we're getting there. Used to be a slightly smaller area with, wow, it doesn't have to be small, but less puzzles. What's this room lead to? Oh, same place. Are these the ruins we saw when we first arrived? They look somewhat different. Oh yeah, they do. Look a little like that. What was
I
that?
believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
Can you understand what subtitles?
Asterisk can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Tribbie gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
With the curtain of memory, and once again stir the ripples of past reverie. Oh yeah, this.
Orynyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Try to open the entrance insinuates that it will not open.
Perhaps
When it...
this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
Sun-marked doors can be open during the day, and moon-marked doors can be open in the overnight. Cool.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
One stellar jade. That's a formidable foe. Light from the miracle orb will okay.
Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
Oh, I see.
Is that it? I was expecting something.
Feeling lucky. A day of peaceful repose.
Formidable foe.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Time to twirl!
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt farewell. In this more, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
Nice.
This kind of trailblazing is
Scholar.
truly novel.
Picking that up is kind of annoying. Oh, I forgot about these. Oh, so they've just added basically a version of the birds. I'm aware.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
You say that. Blast her out, that place is in total disarray.
The distorted time and space
Isn't this?
is likely a reflection of Ornyx's own twisted struggles.
Isn't this trailer stuff? The trailer area? Where they walk out and then, like, heaven is on this end? Monday was with us then, though.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the 3 Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphoreus, but the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Tribbie is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished other ways. But that doesn't mean Tribbie isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphoreus' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Tribbie's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the 3 Fates.
The trailer of Sunday was here, though. Well, Sunday is here with us. But, you know what I mean.
A day of peaceful repose.
Okay, that's a thing for another day. Good thing they made Sunday like a good character who will have a lot of years.
Everything in its place. Excellent.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
It's not going to be easy getting Ornyx's help.
Did she say? What did she say? Oh, you're fine. Again, we'll like look at side stuff, side paths at a later time.
Oh,
I just want to do the main story right now because I don't want to drag the length
for
out.
so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Orynyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Orynyx? Forgive me. But if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
School. You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
Challenge?
We'll see about that.
Great. At least
Unless
they're
it's a
willing
puzzle.
to speak to us now, even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
Oh, frame rate. Does the door matter? I don't think so. Ooh, this seems like a... Hopefully, most of this is side stuff. Please?
The scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
It's also a symbol of a certain titan.
Lantern, the second of the 3 titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantans surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are.
Wait. How long ago was this? Like,
There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
pretty obvious we're getting March lore this patch. I doubt March is the one for that titan, but like, you know.
Leave. Leave.
Well, that's
Stay
not
away
helpful.
from my sister's property. Leave.
Sister.
There are also people who describe the 3 titans of fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantan scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Remember, Mydei's still fighting somewhere in the background.
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castris?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
Use the scales of justice in this map to complete Orynyx's test. Draw the hand as Aglaea to find and take the appropriately weighted items available on the map.
There's an abandoned
Cool.
hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
What do you mean, Mr. Dunhong?
What did he say? Isn't it far easier for them to forcefully stop us with their powers?
based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Right, I gotta find objects, right? But I'm not really seeing anything. Well, they're not making it. Oh, this is a object. There's not really obvious items to pick up. Oh, I guess this.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Ornyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
So it doesn't like to keep the process.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphoreus. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
The fate of the universe.
They seem
I don't know.
fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
For weight that conforms to the request of the Titan. Well, it's not that. This is the only other object, is it not? Using my... There's only 2 objects in the world, so...
Obtuse. Blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
We don't have any better solutions at the moment. The Titan is truly childlike, maybe they're just playing with us. In that case, let's play along until we're satisfied. Right. What?
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
That is not an obstacle. Where are we going, actually? Hold up. Where are we going? Are we going up there? Bro, there's some boxes, bro. Just move away from the boxes. Bro, actually there's no reason to defeat some of these enemies.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Oh, you evil thing. Wait, what? When am I supposed to... Oh, we're supposed to do that, but then these are all massive. That goes that way. If that goes that way, it would do the wrong thing, right? We wouldn't want that. I don't fucking know, bro. Who the fuck knows? Yeah, that's obviously not right. Albeit, for this to happen... Okay.
With this, seriously.
Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
Alright, cool. Miku's stuff is stuck in my head. They just got out of Fortnite, so very important, I know. Literally, oh my god. Okay. Please, please.
It worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx. Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Didn't we do that though?
You think that you've won?
They're balanced.
Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan, are you still trying to hold out? We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Place the flaming lance. And baseball bat on it. Stand on top of it. Stand on top of it. If we're getting some weight.
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work. It didn't even move an inch. I've held his flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Ornyx is mocking us.
Why would any of these work? Exactly.
Mister, are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge. What did they say, Castris?
Ornyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
You have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphoreus. Impossible task. Amphoreus, is there really anything that's more weight than this land? They didn't have the option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Phainon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
Huh? I've got it. Have I got it? Henry March's camera. The fate of the universe. Deep for 314 is the fate of the world is a weight that's far too heavy. I was in the time did not expect that. For outsiders like Oliver and I, we still not yet fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there's something even more important than this world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos. Right, the friends we made along the way. That is indeed the case. We passed the Titan's challenge.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
That's a weird solution to the puzzle, but okay.
I think that even Ornyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Oh, we probably want March's camera back, do we not? No, okay. I assume we magically teleported down there and picked it up in between dialogue. Sure. Okay, well that looked like a place that would have a chest, but...
This?
Like, oh, I'm zooming into the mind, those fingers are straining through my memories, right?
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Cool. Oh, this is dark. Oh, I see. That's a massive statue. You can faintly make it out.
Leave. Leave.
Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. Refuse.
Do you like my dramatic walking? It was mainly to let the dialogue play out, but still, it is kind of slowly going up to that. And who still possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. I really want to take a photo of them.
The Titans all have vastly different physical forms, with some of them even abandoning their physical shell.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Ornyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikedor is pushing Amphoreus toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. God-slayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed. Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Phainon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mydei. How many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Ornyx.
Did you really take a photo?
Wait. Ornyx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother.
March? March 7th?
Mister,
March
could you
7th?
please step forward?
March 7th?
Ornyx seems to be calling out for you.
She changed her when we brought March's camera out.
Mother.
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
I'm sitting up straight now.
Either. But if this means that Ornyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Mister, please consider carefully.
Well, please give me a moment to leave, so.
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
March? Oh, wait, that's not March. I was like, that sounds like a march. I'm lying. I just want to hear March. Oh, it's her. You, it's me. Where with you? Look into my memories. Yours? Looking too curious. Future, past, observe, secrets. This is the express. Is this a memory? Where? Here. The voice again, let's follow it. Is that me? There's a human coming down home. What memory is this? Oh no, what stupid thing are we doing? Look at our stance, bro. Got a decent harvest this time, although we slightly deviated from the script. It's not a big deal. Script? Like, are they, like, being a placeholder for, like, some star hunters or something? Thank you for your hard work, Oliver. I'm very glad you're not hurt. That's why there's question mark. And not going to share what's in your mind? Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. Two quiet people? Blade? Kafka? I don't know. I'm hungry. Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner's ready. Also, can we not have beef offal stew for once? Why, you don't like the taste of home? But can we taste it? What's going on? Are these really my memories? The recollection of this conversation. Oh, him coming down Hung's tone also seems different. What exactly is going on? Memory, forgotten, chaotic. We're getting lore. I knew it. I knew it. We? Confusion? Uncover. Kafka, Blade. These aren't my memories, there must be some mistake. There is discrepancies, correct, truth. Depths hidden, forgotten. Sure. You speak very annoyingly. Wi-Fi! Whatever set of non-existent memories time Samsung is here. You know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of all of his quick thinking that we managed to escape. Oh really? None of these characters voiced? Dancing on the razor's edge all the time. It's only a matter of time before the set catches up with us, Kafka. Accept your criticism, Sam. But indeed, because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. As in Star Hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. No time like the present. When I come over right now. Give it to you. Lady? Oh, you voiced? Are you the only voice character?
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace.
That reeks as the intro. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your
It's
past?
just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
There's a lot of missing cast and really annoying. I managed to not mention it for a few hours. Mainly because it wasn't much of a problem. Because it was basically just Phainon. Not voiced, but... This is a few more. Albeit it's not that important. What is going on? These memories obviously don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real I can't dispute them. Firefly? After the your expression slightly different from the girl you remember, more melancholic, more profound. However, can I help you? Why am I here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Wait, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. What script? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Fire turns away, ignoring a cool. Damn. You voiced? The voice looked up to you, her eyes filled with impatience. You never spoke with her outside of a hologram. Meaning this genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk. Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka?
You're pretty new,
Anyway,
so?
online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
Cool, frost, then freeze. Almost looks down, ignoring your call. Okay, two voiced out of 4. Not the worst. I've gone to you, her face showing that familiar smile, half cold, half warm. What's the matter? Why did I forget about you? Forget? Did I do something that made you happy? Partners, there's not anything to come between us. Not even a doubt, I think. Yeah? Right, cool. We were a part of the Solar Hunters then, apparently. Did we know this already? I can't remember. My knowledge of... I forget some of the story, I'm not gonna lie. So I don't know if it's been mentioned before.
What's wrong? Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all.
Or will we not?
I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
I understand what's the point of all this. Happiness sealed away. Remember, are you still there? You were watching. Oh, he's flying in reverse, pounding. Outside the window, remember, look outside the window. Cutscene. March? Hello. Who are you? What just happened? Unlock a new path just like that. You are, I am who? Gaze, watching outside, cold. Cool. Fusion same, answer unknown. Finally found it, person memory, at long last have captured their gaze. Accompany him, then. I'll make the memories of this world complete once again. He will find Mother. Name, mine, don't remember. It's just temporarily. Memory collected, piece together, complete. I think we were part of the song. I can't remember. Don't ask me questions. Hero's Witness, can you help me find it? Or need I can. Need memories. Help I can. Go on me, yeah. Shadow in the memory. I forget this is still going on, I mean. They are your companions? This is these are on the they're the people from the bad thing that my brain cannot remember at the moment that was on Herda space station. They were our companions, I think. Yeah, people troublesome, help needed. Yes, there is. You ever a friend? We're getting some Trailblazer lore here, I think.
You're finally here, pal.
And you miss us all.
The script says, leave no survivors.
Glad to have you here. Path is anything but spirit, smoked by flames, stars, mouse, and bloodshed, but I agree. I guarantee as long as you stand with the Silver Hunters, you'll never know the pain of betrayal. Come join us on the stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. While bloodshed and crisis be on the screen, I'm merely there to serve as a backdrop for the main characters. Together we'll dance against the current until the universe meets the finality.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Yeah, sure.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
Main DPS, main DPS, main DPS. This doesn't make sense. Need help? Just click here.
Hack successful. Condition
Oh.
recovered.
We should probably turn this slow speed off. Who are we gonna boost? I haven't tried Blade, so we'll do that.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me. The fight is set. May savor it. You're unworthy.
Prime, detonate!
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
I wish I had Firefly. I wanted Herda more, so I skipped the rerun.
That breathing sensation. Remember.
A blade's edge knows that paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place. Fail to send you.
Mem, me!
It's all about that adrenaline rush.
May as well kill them all. That breathing's good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Firefly, type 4. I shall set the seas ablaze!
May as well kill them all.
Memmy, memmy!
What does Restore do? I should read their abilities. Hold up. Will it let me? It might not. Oh, okay. The Wonders of Ban Amusement Park. Okay. Summons the Memo sprite Mem. If Mem is already on the field, restores Mem's HP and grants Mem charge. What does Mem charge mean? Summons Memo sprite Mem, grants Mem charge, then makes Mem deal massive ice damage to all enemies, right? Mem gets a charge. This battle music is very nice. Is this new? Is this probably always been the game? Where's the special dominant? Right, that's the thing. Okay with that. Minor ice damage. The bounces a total of 4 times, deals minor ice damage to all enemies at the end. Once the action on one ally and grants Mem's support, additionally dealing troll damage. Okay. So what it does is what out. Oh, okay. So they're like. So I won't need Sunday. They'll do Sunday's role. Sunday it will be good with summons, of course, which I guess if you have like one that does major attacks, but it seems right now they do. He's more right, yeah. What does their charges do? That's a bit confusing. Okay. Oh, they have like a. Is that a bar that fills up? Hold up. Yeah, I think so.
Knows no mercy.
Relax.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
I will claim victory for myself. Live to fight! Fight you! I shall set the seas ablaze!
That paradise.
Okay, I think we've seen most of the skills already, so.
Savor it for me.
This is more than a fight to live!
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
This is double speed.
Victory, victory! Mighty companion. Oh, it's disappear temporarily. Memories remain always. Like Kafka, wait. For all time there is. Companions' regrets don't leave. Who should I bid farewell to? Choose a stellar hunter to say goodbye to? They're perfect. Wait. They weren't voiced as well, were they? It was Silver Wolf and Thingy, so we're picking 2 people who aren't voiced. I also do Kafka because we spent a lot of time with Firefly already. Is there a little time left to stay in this memory? Do you want to leave the chance of bidding goodbye to Kafka? This is something that I wish was voiced. Love it, you're here. Again, we completed the script without a hitch. If something happened, you look vulnerable. What's on your mind? You're just combining a bit by now, aren't you? Well, see, you have lost your past and you are feeling very helpless. Unfortunately, I'm now Destiny's slave and can't pay into the future. I can neither fill the gaps in your memory nor tell you what we've experienced ever. Seeing us meeting again is to remember it. means I will regain what I lost. Never listen to me. Supposing that script I haven't read yet, you'll face plenty of danger and end up in dreadful predicaments. You'll also experience many wonderful things with my companions who feel like family if it's no longer with us. I'll embark on adventures beyond your wildest imagination after we were born for adventure, right? The one thing that I want you to always remember, no matter where you go, which corner of the cosmos you may be, you'll always be able to find a safe haven by my side. Patience may not be my virtue, but towards you it is something that I'll never lack. Goodbye. Face places that you are crossroads, make a choice you won't regret. Make a choice boldly and don't fear regret. She said it slightly differently. Oh, they're ice? Cool. I should have noticed that. You should have noticed that. I don't think I need to. Oh, but yeah, I get 20, but I'll do that later on. This is a very tactile button, though, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, remembrance? Oh, that's the character path. I assume they can't be different paths to be a little weird. You have no HP and barely any attack. Barely any speed either. I have no remembrance icons. Okay. Well, that's helpful. Yeah, I know. Thank you for tutorializing me again there. So they have skills independent to ours. Show your non-existent memory then, huh? Oh yeah. Oliver, what happened? Long, what are you talking about? You were standing here motionless earlier, no matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. It hasn't even been a full minute when this creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fuli gazed at me. Fuli just now.
Fuli? What's that?
I don't know either. It's one of the aeons, according to him. So, all that presides over the path for remembrance. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's what I spoke to you about on the way to. I forget how you say that. Okama or something. It's not that. Fuli is one of them. Presides over the path for remembrance.
A god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean?
So they can help us. Time past boggy. Collect, fast, reappear. Let's collect the memories of Phainon. We have the past. We have to recreate the past.
I understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
It's just no need, I will teach you. The true creation of Fuli or has some connection to that eon. I'm willing to believe they can wield a power greater than the Time Titan's miracle. But then they referred confusing. They referred to the mother lion, they said, and still confuses me. I'm sure it'll be explained, right?
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber?
No. Seemingly.
I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Just being complete trivia rose poster to bring you back to the place. Right, okay, thank you. It disappears too quickly. Very annoying.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Tribbie.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted him this pet.
Me? Mem?
That Mem isn't. They're like Morgana. Nah, they're better than Morgana.
According to Don Hung,
anything is.
This creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Tribbie, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mydei. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness... Can I leave it to you?
Next phase to ice.
I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart. Mydei and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Let me come too, Phainon. I'd rather be on the front lines helping ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Don Hung and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus...
I'll stay with him to ensure his safety.
I'll leave it to you. Tribbie, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
The sentry gate once more, rushing to the rescue of Thingy with Thingy.
Left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Memories smell intense. Tracking found. Past recreate. Oh, it's Mydei and Phainon. Increases the wearer's crit damage by 12% when the ability wearer's memory strike uses an ability on an allied target. Increases the damage dealt by all allied targets by 8%. That's alright. Right? How do you get copies of it? The superimposition 5. How do you get copies? There's gotta be a way to get it. Is this gonna be in the banner? I don't know. Right, the only way to find this out is going to like a Lightcomb banner and see if it's in the... Actually, what's the name of it? Or will it say the paths under them? No, no way. Let's put it on him, wherever he is. There we go. Victory in a blink. Probably gonna require some random thing that I don't have to ascend. So, why not? Actually, that wouldn't be it. Yeah, it's gonna need this, which we need. Oh my god, we got a bunch of stuff. Make a few more pulls. Hopefully you understand that this is the time that I'll get the thing. Or not. Lano's choice. Hi, Jeppy. And is that Serval, I assume? I assume it's Serval. There's a bunch of these.
Me! Mem.
How many ballads to collect?
Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysos heirs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states.
Oh my God.
Lepos has it all.
Me and dropping my drinks. Hold up. Issue resolved.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close.
You're not singing, bro.
The world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old?
Where is the singing?
And how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Mem.
There, done. Memory collected.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Doesn't really sing with an enchanting voice. They need to sing for that. Once Herta being adding to the story, I don't think Herta's gonna be in the story. What the hell?
Oh, Mem.
Memory Craftsman collect.
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Casterus. Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you? Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem, me.
Mem does. Random memory retreat. What are we doing? Terms of recollection are Memoria, Residues, and the World of Amphoreus. They bear bygone days, and you can glean images of the past from within.
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me.
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were...
Remember the Grand Craftsman.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Mem.
You actually sell weapons? One use increases attack roll by 20% the next battle. 30% match energy. Defense by 15. Shield effect. Received. Right.
Drink 10 vats of water every day and...
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
I'm here.
Mem.
Memories, photos, collect.
Is that... Damionis? Did Lady Aglaea release him already? I've heard some bad things about him. He may have some talent in the arts, but if it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaea. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Hi, creepy guy.
Hmm? Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't... Oh! Us, the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met. Well, Lady Aglaea is quite lenient. She let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaea would be like digging my own grave. Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikador's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
An unremarkable
Yes,
photo.
This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem! Me mem mem, me mem mem.
Very collected. We have all three now.
Me mem mem. Mem me. Mem. Mem.
What did they say, mister? Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Phainon and Mydei. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaea again. Do you mind waiting for me, mister?
Lady Aglaea, we have completed all preparations. We're ready to head to Custom Criminals' Pass to find a way to work through the deadlock. Let's hold yourself back. Do what you want to do. Right.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, mister. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaea's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Me mem mem. Mem.
And trust, go Kronos. Moving to Aglaea's POV, okay.
Remember, Aglaea, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now, the pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kynus. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Foreshadowing? I don't know.
Aggie, are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat. Much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
Okay.
You were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltrations Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Tribbie. As we discussed earlier, You need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
Blade of Fury.
Got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Just checking, because sometimes they let you do this. Okay, hold up. Who's supposed to go over Aglaea? I don't know, just... Wait, that's not gonna work, because they're not built at all! Hold up! Let's put Robin in here. Worst case scenario, Robin.
Cut away the heart of strife.
I have too many lightning characters as well. Stealing my chest.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Welcome to my... Oh, okay. World. We know your definition. It won't let me. Oh, good Sunday. Huh? Am I using the wrong relic layout? The shock of the sunken seas. That's the most... The wearer is not the first character in the team lineup. And increase the attack of the first character in the team lineup. 12%. Really? That would mean I need the main DPS in the first section, right? Currently I have this one, Ice Damage Boost. Sunday, what's going on here, buddy? What's going on here? That's... Back resistant? What am I doing? No, don't even ask me. Relic rating A! A, B, okay. Those two are A relic ratings. So is your show. Is there an S? A. I love how I don't have most of these maxed out. Okay, that way. Problem for another day, bro. Problem for another day. Hold up, while I'm here. While I'm here. I see this teleport point, and I'm like, I may as well get it, right? Alright, that's a big door. Got another one.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
Oh, days.
Bartolos?
Oh, it's Lady Aglaea. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
Okay.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of an Aglaea. See? We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaea. In all of Akama, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaea. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaea. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Yeah, I know how to do it. Yeah.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
That's the only one.
Darn it! That was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos.
Huh?
Be sure to get my message to Cypher. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph. Good day, child. Child?
You sort of can't hear. Yeah, that one's creepy. Do the first one, please. Center arms sealing the goods the same.
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
30? It's a big number.
Show yourself, worm.
Whoa.
Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
My lord.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
Catch a dance?
Oh, don't order. I meant to press the slow down time button, which is B.
Watch your head. I heard the call. Torment and doubt, I bid you farewell.
A little honesty would do us both some good.
Restore? What does that restore to? Got that. Does HP. Oh, is that the same skill? Oh, so that's don't do that then. Okay, cool.
Just a facade.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe
I'll take it all.
Watch your head.
Listen to the final song of harmony and unison.
Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Robin. Welcome to Max.
It's okay.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me. In this mortal, watch over you
And guide you on your path. Time to see it.
Threads, all within my grasp. Thus, your fate and mine become one.
Okay.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Oh, I have to try and get
What you're
them.
looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
Oh, that's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the name.
Oh. Did we actually... Well, they should get them.
Father, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order. Something wrong?
Who goes there?
Cautious guard.
Lady Aglaea!
what brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaea. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Okay.
Thank you.
I don't believe
If you
you.
don't mind, I will handle it from here.
I don't believe you.
May Kepali bless you, Lady Aglaea.
Carefully.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him.
Whoa, what?
I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth. Show your...
What did she mean by that?
Truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Hold together. Resonate once more.
Oh,
Tonight,
Stars Echo. Welcome to my world.
Time for resolution.
I heard the call.
Oh, wrong button. Ignore that.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt farewell.
Is that fear I sense?
Embrace who you wanna be. High sincere.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Countless threads, thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Step into my
By the nymphs.
world.
I should go
We
find
knew
Tita.
your definition was
Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a
What's you
lifetime
again?
of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness.
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphoreus, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphoreus, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Oh.
Phainon, it seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Akima.
I gotta save for Aglaea. I forgot to say for Aglaea. We'll build pity on standard banner and on this banner, and it will strengthen my. It means I can still pull, you know. Satisfy my need to do that, but
Dangers
like,
lurking within
you
Arkema
know.
have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
But it's a pity.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kynes was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nicator. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Tribbie will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Interesting. There's a massive...
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Phainon and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Ooh. That is 6 hours at this point. Should be an extra 2. Which is kind of crazy. Where are we going? Where are we going? Hold up. We're going here. They won't see us, bro. I don't know why I'm not defeating them, and I'm playing this weird stealth game, but... Near the ball on the second floor can be utilized to break the box. Ugh. Really? Really? Hi. What was the point doing that? I'm sure there was. What's the symbol you speak of? I didn't. Oh, it's the one over there. Oh, really? That's so far away. Is that why it's pointing this arrow out to me? It probably is. Oh yeah, that's why it's doing that. Thank you, game. I'm just too stupid to realize that's what you were doing. You're like instantly attacking me, not fair. Go to the place that serves as a link to the past, right?
Nikador. They're still locked in battle.
Wow. 4-star.
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here. I understand how you feel, mister. But right now, we must head to another battlefield.
Mem! Mem.
First I recreate. You're doing a good job at hiding it. I can really hear it, right? That entrance open.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, mister. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together. Castrum Crimnos. So this is how it looked like before Aglaea closed their eyes. The city of warriors. Its magnificence certainly lives up to its name. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions. It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Crimnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing.
Okay.
Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death.
Illusions of the past.
Even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Zila not forgotten. Oh my god, so many. Illusions of the past. Broken memories will return to Castrum Crimnos in Asia's prime. Zila reference. appear among the sea of butterflies, illusions of the past. Oh my god. There's a decent amount. What did you use? What character did you use? Use my Akron, my Jingman, or my Rapper? My Akron isn't very good. I should take my Akron out. Who would I put in instead though? My Viherda? Right? Honestly, yeah. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. What's that?
Hello?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
War has
Well,
left
Frankie
its mark
died,
on
yeah.
many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Crown Prince, Chrysosaur, what a joke! Mydei is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Mydei is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
Mydei is undoubtedly the mighty.
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the Great Titan.
Who voices
As
here?
long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet. He was killed by Lord Mydei. No! I don't believe that Lord Mydei left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in. It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
So notice that the action hour of the bit in the community. Cool.
Courage, honor. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime. But now, Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described.
Yeah. Sorry. Get another drink.
If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the Grand Craftsman Cartonis himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you. I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right?
Yeah.
Here.
Totally.
Let me show you what I have in stock.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
$5,000. Why is it covered in blood, bro? Sure, I'll fall for the scam. I'll buy all your stock. Sold out.
Mister, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, mister? I've seen enough. Let's go, mister.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
Hello.
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in. Let's run through everything we know so far, mister. Lord Mydei has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber.
Oh, but
Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity. The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
I think they've done a better job of explaining the story. I think.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits.
This feels morally questionable.
Next, do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
You're right with this?
This
That's
was
pretty
a time
brutal,
when life
yeah.
was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Mister, This might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal
You're very,
is
questionable, random lady.
the breath of life. You'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Have faith, mister. Lord Phainon and Lord Mydei are
I have
still
a
fighting.
great party. It's
We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Casterus.
Nice.
Galactic Baseballer, Casterus, and Nias. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor.
okay. Straight through the Holy City again and erase your fate. Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
Okay. Interesting. Not that interesting, honestly, but... Is that a chest? Can we go back here? Oh, Dawn. Bloodbath. Interesting. Can we go back to this place? But we're like in the pet. Okay, don't ask me.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Serving formalities before aggression. Now that's right.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Seems to be a pressure plate mechanism in the middle of the hole. Perhaps the weight of the ball can trigger it and activate something? Right. Got that. Nope, that's supposed to go there. Whenever that happens.
Pretty underwhelming.
Look, we lit the brazier.
Nice.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphoreus.
Yeah, random enemy. Easy to defeat. Easy.
No dirty tricks, alright? Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head.
Time to twirl!
Torment and doubt, farewell!
Expand your thinking.
Huh?
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Crumble, weakling.
It's me we're talking about.
Oh, I love her. That's great.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh my god.
Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Watch your head.
The Titan's creations.
Amazing.
When did they become so weak?
Okay, you say that, but it's us who's doing all the work.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Torment and doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame.
Oh my god, they're doing it to them again.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking.
Rest in peace.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
Oh, yeah. Edgy guy. No comment on that? Okay. No, like, what the fuck did you just do? So much combat.
I won't break. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl.
Torment and doubt, farewell. Watch over you.
Over you and guide you on your path.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Okay. Sunny's annoying me.
Onyx.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Okay. Okay.
Is this the exit? Oh, it's locked. Let's focus on igniting the breaker.
Okay. This is a weird puzzle. But it confuses me that there is a puzzle, you know? And it's not just a bunch of combat. Which would make more sense. Story-wise, I think?
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it out.
All in.
Time to twirl.
No dirty tricks. Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking.
No dirty. Watch your head.
Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh my god. Actually, hold up. No, no. What way am I turning this? Not that way, I don't think. Oh wait, actually, yeah, that way. Ow. What the fuck, bro? Oh my god. Really? Where the fuck am I going now? I can't remember. Up there. What am I doing? That doesn't make any sense. What am I doing? Well, it's either this way or this way, so I don't know. It must be this way then, for no reason. What would be the point of that? Oh, I guess for that. Sure. Whatever. Whatever you say. Convenient.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Whatever, bro. Whatever.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them.
There's more puzzles.
Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Right, okay. Mm-hmm.
The embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy reduced to mere plate, crumbled to dust.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way. I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Are you gonna, like, kill a king or some stupid thing?
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
Thanatos? That I've heard that from somewhere. that sounds like a persona. Is that a persona? Thanatos persona? Yep. Defracana's ultimate persona. I was like, there's some persona thing with that name. It all comes back to Persona 3. Usually it comes back to Persona 5, but we can ignore that. Is it actually gonna let us walk past this? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm getting a little bored of all the combat, so I know that's the main part of the game, but still. You know what I mean. Gleam of all blades. Who's speaking?
No one will guess it secondhand.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Okay, Scott. Who the fuck was just speaking? Okay, that's combat done. One important combat done.
Wait. Hush. Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Alright. God! I heavily doubt it would be Scott.
Stop at
Scott.
the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
Scott lore?
Keep quiet.
Keeping quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything.
Oh, it's the merchant guy.
After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
You killing people and selling their weapons afterwards?
Oh. That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see, I...
Looting the arena like a despicable Lola.
Hello.
Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias.
There you go.
This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You
Okay, thank you. Goodbye.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul.
What sword? You're not holding
The trial
one.
isn't over. We should keep going.
That was awkward. It cut between those two pieces of tape. Well, not more puzzles, please.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's do this trial together, mister.
Oh! Fucking hell.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path. This trial is fitting.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at? Hey!
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Never seen open sesame.
Oh.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Oh no. God damn it. We'll wait on that. There's one there too. Yay.
One more to go.
We need to... None of those will be helpful. Right? Yeah, what's the point?
The platform on the right is missing an iron ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
Probably. Where's the arrow pointing to? It's pointing to this one. Yeah. Oh. I see. That's fine, isn't it? Oh no, that's in the way. Yeah. Well. Sorry, I don't want to deal with you right now. Good, good.
Should have done it, right?
Open the door. There's a
Let's
barricade in the
recover
way.
miracle from the tome, mister.
Is that what I'm doing? Nah, whatever this is. Okay. Ignite the fire pit. Oh, I see. What am I doing?
The gate won't budge in this time dimension. How about recovering the miracle?
Yeah.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Curiosity. There's a endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. This trial is fitting. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl!
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Nice.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Okay.
Brave one, step forth. You could well be Castrum Kremnos' salvation. Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you. Are you calling out to me, Lion?
No.
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope. I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all. Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Alright.
Lord Nias.
I don't have time for you. Actually, I probably do. What's from the what? This dialogue about the thing.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
Time to twirl!
Expand your thinking. Amazing. But then
Re-trigger
again,
the dialogue.
it's me we're talking about.
Re-trigger the dialogue. Ah, got that.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target, and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Naius, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphoreus.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for. Better off forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
Okay.
Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
But well, thanks, great.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
You alright?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Naius.
That works.
Oh, restless soul.
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Europon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term. They are fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Naius, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Are you alright? Ooh.
Lost souls. Tell us. I'm fine, mister. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
This was a while ago.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
It wasn't Nikito's idea. Which plan was this long since she dash?
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Calm yourself, mister. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikedor will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphoreus from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Really cool. Oh, God damn it. These puzzles, man. It would not be that, would it? Oh, fucking hell, game. You know I'm too stupid, but that ain't it. that ain't it. Well, that can cover all of that, and this could cover all of that, right? Oh, okay, I see. Suddenly I see. Sorry. I do see that. Sorry. Oh, god damn it. I don't have time for you. I don't have time for you. Oh my god. As long as they lose. Okay. Oh, fucking chest.
No
dirty tricks.
Attack with skill and then attack with basic attack. So what one is it? Sorry, Herda.
I heard the call.
Never seen perfection. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Sure, I'll play.
Well, that wasn't a basic attack, but okay.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking.
Oh. Only, hello.
Oh, restless soul. I'm fine, Mr. Lost Souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikador's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
Thank you for your courageous words, random NPC.
Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now. We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
The Titan's kin. Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden. Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery. Split. Soul indestructible. Body.
Okay.
In this mortal form.
Well, I didn't really do that.
Watch over you.
No.
Guide you on your path.
Do you know who I... This big diamond!
It's all yours.
Curiosity. There's a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! You look tough. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Moment to doubt farewell.
Open sesame.
Sure, I'll play along.
Time to twirl!
Watch your head. No dirty tricks.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Never seen perfection. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
A lot of damage.
Is it dealt with?
Not fully built yet. Pretty happy with the Herda.
I doubt it'll be that simple. split soul.
An experiment. King Europon wanted to strip Nikedor of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikedor's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan. The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikedor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikedor's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphoreus.
Are we changing the past while doing this, or is this just like a recording of it that we're changing? And you know what I mean.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Stay here, warrior.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos? The resonance between you and Ornyx must be strong. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
We're not changing the past, are we? This is like a recording, right? If we change the past, like we're doing now, and then we go back, and everything's all fucked up, that would be like a cliche. That would be a time travel, very commonly used time travel trope, but like, you know, it would kind of be cool.
That's... So, there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed.
That's a trailer line.
But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikedor's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing. There's no trace. Let's just start with these first. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
I was trying to be smart with it, but okay. Nikedor's soul has been served in 4 parts and sealed in 4 statues. Insert the giant sword into these special hands into the base, really Phainon. Use the hand of Zagreus to grab the charging device and place it at the foot of the statue. And use the... okay. How am I doing that? Yeah, tap of the wind. Oh, no. I need a hand thingy, do I not? Where's the hand thingy? Well, that already has the sword there. I don't know.
I hear it. A part of Nikedor's divinity is sealed within this.
king's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage! Break free from your shackles, and return to your divine body.
We're changing the past. It never has any consequences. Not usually.
Voices are starting to pour in. Here lies another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
Expedition failed. Using its outer solid touches base. I see. On top of the world, on top of the... Brr, brr, brr. Oh. Hold up. Do I need to go... Wait, don't I need to pick it up? I actually need to go up there yet, do I? I need to do this. And disengage. Well, actually, we can preemptively put it there.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles, and return to your divine body!
Okay.
No dirty tricks, alright? All in. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I won't break this big diamond!
It's all yours.
Watch over you.
And guide you on your path.
Serenity is before me.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Okay. Oh, it's the wrong button. Oh my god. Mean buttons, bro.
Oh.
Feel on top of the wind. How am I getting down there, bro? Is this really where we're going next? No, it's that one, bro, that we're going to. Actually, you need the base, don't you? Do you need the base? Oh, hold up. Oh, we're here. This is telling us where it came from. Who knows? Oh, I think it might have the piece already. What is this here? Alright.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
Yeah, it needs the thingy. Huh? Oh, okay. I mean, she go up here and re-engage the hand, right? Is there not a hand thing over there? Suddenly yes, suddenly yes. I'm sure we'll need that later, so worth doing. Still not done, right? Or it is.
Within his sword vessel, a testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin, no matter how powerful the Black Tide may be.
Nikadors, break free from your shackles!
Cool.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Well, I need the thing for you. Dun, 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 dun. Huh? Oh, yeah.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel, a testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were avowed to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
We're now left with the final missing fragment of divinity. I believe I know where it is.
Why do you sound somber about that? Time for a decisive battle with Nikador. What?
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do.
Are you the last piece?
No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphoreus' borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone. but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
I knew it from like 5 seconds ago. All these past versions of you from the past. Right, okay.
All of these.
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation. There is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
I guess.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall. He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
Okay, buddy. Oh.
You hear that? What? They've returned!
That's me.
Huh?
Grabs me an egg. Symphony Warrior! Corpus Penis.
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible. Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time. No dirty tricks. Watch your head. No dirty tricks.
Oh, what did you just do? Oh no.
Death, yet finding new life.
Reducing the HP of Honkai or weak Honkai restores the character's pen. Okay, if you get rid of the thingy, it heals them back. Probably cool. But we have Venturine here, so it's fine. Sorry, I wasn't doing much. I really like the story so far. I thought I was worried because like Anakuni was like peak for me, and I was worried. Well, they haven't topped it so far, but like it's still very good.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
No dirty tricks, alright. All in. I've heard the call, loud and clear. Tormented doubt, bid you farewell.
All at once, the door to a whole new world.
Time to twirl!
Curiosity is an endless riddle, but the answer is nothing but a void.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down?
Yeah. Okay.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Calm down, calm down.
This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Curiosity, endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void. The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
Last phase.
Watch your head.
Not this again.
I promise you, Lord Nidus, your nightmare will be over soon.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I got that.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Good thing I did that. Thank you, Venturing.
What's wrong?
You've just got to expand your thinking.
I will overcome the thorns.
I have enough for you, Venturing. Sorry.
Curiosity.
Venturing?
There's a dangerous
Sunday.
thing in endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
Time to twirl.
The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Time to twirl.
All in. Watch your head. This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or...
Maybe I'll take it out. What are you doing?
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
Really? Worlds?
Alright, I'll call your bet.
Don't know about that.
Curiosity. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
You've just got to expect more.
Bring an end to strife, once and for all!
You must be honored to me. This is gonna hurt.
Serenity stands clear before me.
The door to a whole new world.
Venturing.
Watch your head.
I might need you. Oh, that's fine. You can do that.
Better hedge your bets. Going all in. Tabs on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all. All in. Redemption.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
It's all yours.
Curiosity. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
Ooh.
Is at hand. Time for the final blow!
Cutscene.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
Was good?
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
Something out there? Please. I need to know what it is.
Not now, Lord Mydei. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaea mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mydei, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know?
It reminds me of Jeppy.
Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Are you alright?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
The friend return together? And what was Kazur's?
Although he was but a part of Nikador, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time. Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them.
Or Persona?
The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them.
Sorry, any mention of Thanatos is gonna remind me of Persona. I will apologize for all mentions of it throughout my playthrough.
I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphoreus.
Sorry, what? She said something... This... It doesn't make much sense right now, but, you know.
I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you. The bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Tribbie. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Phainon. It has been far too long since Amphoreus last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mydei is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons Mydei refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Phainon of Ides Elysiae?
Does that mean anything? Probably not. But
I am ready for this.
Alright.
I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Phainon.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
There's something crazy will happen, and it'll be the cliffhanger. There has to be some cliffhanger, right? Well, as if nothing ever happened. Amphoreus must have extraordinary spirits to enjoy their lives, even in such troubled
They have
times.
Aglaea and Tribbie to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mydei go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem? Aglaea will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaea said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
That, like, assassin old lady? Not sure. I don't know, I'm trying to guess something. Something will go wrong, or something will happen, or...
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
Did you pick on that? Up on that? He seemed troubled. It's understandable seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The tones of mainly the local gods Amphoreus, but immortal ascending into something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. Right, so much happened in such a short time that we haven't had the time to consider our own predicament. Our car is scrapped, but we lost contact with the crew and everything beyond the skies taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. Yeah, exactly. Maybe we cut so much a message that you can help you finish your dailies. Once Phainon's ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. Now let's just head to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves. Yeah, I want to speak to Sunday. It's been too long. Is there a teleport there? There should be a teleport there, right? Oh, there's a teleport right outside. Good enough, good enough.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
This is my private chamber, not yours. What is this, bro? Just an envelops you at this moment. No god of Amphoreus Kapoo gets away from this lounge chair. You sleepy? I can see your eyelids growing heavy. That's a slightly more coherent sentence. You'll sleep then if you're tired. Isn't it always daytime in the city? How do you fall asleep like this? Something seems off. Yeah, they're speaking more coherent English. I'm getting embarrassed with you staring at me like that. Most my furs and my ears, no, they seem fine, like I can flap them. Say more, you can speak full sentences, yeah. Alright, I am speaking full sentences now. I wasn't meant to speak fluently, but my speech is just a proper uncouth manner now. I mean, referring to myself in first person and all. Personality? You're saying people don't understand. A little bit more used to it. I don't sound as bad. I don't know, I'm feeling myself. My head hurts. The feeling that is almost continued to the fragments of memory scattered across the forest will remember something really, really good. Should I better? This was very important to me. You're trying to best as sidekick, so give me some screen time, alright? Okay, sleepy. This just sinks into dreams. At the edge of the dreamscape, you hear a whisper of Herda or March in this book. We're waiting for you in the past. We're gonna hope to light up the starry sky. Oh, we're doing, because we did the thingy. As I've written, write story. We learned about Western Credits Past, which will then strand into the Nameless Collection. This is fancy. Whose visage comes to view? Or Mydei's story on the empty pages.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
Huh. He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
Oh my god. It keeps automatically doing it. Stop auto-doing it. And liquid people. A criminal is a tradition to stain their bodies with fresh blood.
Arrogant amateur historian. This is pomegranate juice.
Okay. The reason it's called a wild tale is because things like guys. Okay. Oh, there's a few of these there. Chaser's path has been lit. Can you look at the actual thing again? I don't know. And I know what's going so serious. What's with the book? Yeah, I have no clothes deep. You've been sleeping next to I know I woke up here. Us connected in a dream. So we're fated to be connected. We can put it in the dark. I do the story. They say dreams are thingies. Is there any reward? Yeah. The rice bill and time to bring them together and just cook a ton of bedtime stories. Okay, we've opened the actual thing now. Then we get stuff. Got a wishful resin. Oh, this is how you get some of the other eidolons. Okay. Peruse the story to obtain eidolon knowledge. Can we not look at the book again? Oh, that's kind of annoying. I know you can. Okay, cool. Well, you're having the strange dream somewhere else.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Phainon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kefali's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Casterus, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Casterus?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphoreus. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know.
What was that
You should not
actually?
have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it
Because
myself.
you didn't say.
It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Phainon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaea's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Phainon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikedor would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Phainon. Mydei often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Tribbie's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Tribbie punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Tribbie can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Phainon. I believe you'll be all right.
Where's the big cliffhanger?
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights.
Oh yeah, is that a weekly boss, the thing we just did, or is that like a one-time thing?
Have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Herta's POV, they just randomly do this shit. Like, Herta. Whoa, there you go.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. Oh, I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Oh, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evoked so much emotion in me.
Remember what scene?
Esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number
From the
8,
trailer.
asking the great news a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herta.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herta. You're standing before news here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Okay, hold up, sorry. I'm looking at
Creating
something.
dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with?
moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know either. Oh.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius.
Oh, Herda's great.
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right, all right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
What is going on? Shadow Remembrance. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's lovely. Wait, we got a little Herda side stuff.
Is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course. All 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go.
What is going on? Over in Belva.
Energy supply zone so cold. I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Where did this come from? We have a story, the Herda, which we will not be using. This is very random. Oh, do they really not have...
When there is a chance... I'm not done yet. Journey, march, lead like all done hung. I'm on it well.
Unexpected sight, there's also what it means to travelers.
Mimi! 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 Mimi, Mimi! Mimi!
Come on, I choose you! The Pokemon reference. They're really not voiced? That's crazy.
Looks good. Is that great? Great. So no, we need it still.
They really aren't voicing the actual like character skills. Okay.
A day of peace. In this mortal form.
Why does it slow down?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Hey, this is a weird side bit, but okay. I'm wondering if this is actually going to tie into Amphoreus at all.
I don't have time. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
I hit the mark.
What are curiosity? Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
I'm afraid.
Serenity is before me.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl!
All in.
Time to twirl!
In this moment, watch over you.
The guide you on your path.
Sure, I'll play along.
Honored to meet me.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Never seen. Expand your thinking.
Don't worry, we're gonna die very soon.
Endless riddles.
Very, very soon.
And Madame Herda never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you.
A piece of cake. Now
Madame
that this
Herda
is
is a...
cleaned up, let's set everything in order and move on to the next zone.
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droid Head. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madame Herda? You have these powerful supercomputers and all. So, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droid Head's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe
I'll take it all.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Open sesame.
In this, watch over you and guide you on your path.
All in.
Bum 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 bum.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl!
No dirty tricks.
I'll overcome torment and doubt farewell.
Open sesame.
Battle 1 of 2.
I've heard the call.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Honored to meet me.
Watch your head. All in. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it out.
Time to twirl.
The basic attack.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I? This big diamond. It's all yours.
Impressive.
Watch your head.
I'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me.
I don't have time for games.
I may as well save it though, right? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
Go from those bugs got onto my reflective surface.
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
Where are we off to now? Phainon, Amphoreus, right?
What's all this?
Nope.
I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror see. And here. Mirror do. Though I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you.
It's a Herta.
What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on.
Every puppet?
The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Drats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack!
Please be an actual Herta puppet.
These are
Oh, got that.
remnants of the remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and
So
tampered with the
look at
settings of the
this.
puppets?
Also,
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
damn.
Egad! What a close shave. But why are these remembrance memes even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them, for the sake of the space station.
Take a look.
Feeling lucky. A day of peace.
Upgrade configured. Impressive.
Almost. Watch over you.
Over you and guide you on your path.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond!
It's all yours.
Time to twirl!
Seek and you shall receive. Hedge your bets.
Actually, should have done for it then. I don't know why I didn't.
What do you look...
But sure.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Did I start like a side? No, this is the main story. Crazy. Okay. I'm wondering to see what this remembrance shit here, so I guess maybe it can swim for us? The Horda goes to Amphoreus? Wow.
You know who I... This big diamond!
It's all yours.
Yours! Time to twirl!
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl!
Curiosity.
These enemies got power crept.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl!
They're completely battered. Save for their
Then
heads.
again, it's me we're well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
Is Ratio gonna be here? Why would Ratio be here? Ratio was on the space station at one point. He could be here again. And then we speak to him and we mention Remembrance and he's like, well, oh, you're gonna make me fight this way? Oh.
Take a look. Upgrade configured.
But Herder would probably be really good against them, right? That boss I struggled with a fuck ton. Herder would probably be pretty good against.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
I knew it.
This mortal form. Watch over you.
Over you and guide you on your path.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Take it all.
It's of no consequence. Watch your head. Facing death, yet finding life, torment and doubt. Farewell.
I don't have time. Open sesame.
Time to twirl!
Oh my god, she does so much damage.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Curiosity. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
Oh my god, fucking hell.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I won't break.
No, it's fine.
What are you looking at?
Watch your head.
Impressive. Almost.
I heard the call. Serenity is before me. And this more. I will watch over you.
You guys doing your path.
Open sesame. Time to twirl. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
My god, what the fuck?
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
That was close. I almost shattered.
But don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
Huh?
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta.
Don't for a full break, please. Just into the camera.
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
Oh, they're crowding a memory bubble.
Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors. You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad.
Memo snatcher?
Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta's like not my favorite character, but like one of them.
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83. The one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon.
What? The what?
Holder of the imaginary implosion pulse.
The what?
You honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you?
I...
Hush now.
Oh.
Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen.
Is that?
You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go.
What's the ice looking thing going on?
Think I only have Fourth Mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get Droid Head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime. At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I've got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all,
I'm intrigued into what she's doing.
Droid Head, you better not snub me.
Okay.
The path space.
Where the fuck are we?
This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfect,
Weren't we
tangible,
here?
and accessible space.
I swear I've been here before. I'm probably making it up.
Right. Now's not the time to.
Have we been here before?
Droid Head, will you answer me?
No, we've been here. Have we?
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them.
Voice of Path 1. Don't binary me, man. God damn it. Okay, I wouldn't convert them because maybe she'll do it herself.
Binary arithmetic? Could it be Droid Head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Okay.
Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me.
126.
Door? Locked? No. This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Interesting. Very interesting.
Madam Herta, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Wanna listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait.
Okay.
Did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
You fainted?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
March? Wait. Let's... That's Sunday! That's obviously fucking... Oh. Yeah, that's Sunday.
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do, no, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Wait. What happened to March? Come on.
Is something wrong, Madam Herta?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Wait, what are they up to?
Wait, they're talking to us?
Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks.
What is going on? I didn't think they were speaking to us specifically.
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience
I thought they were talking about March. They're talking to us? I guess.
We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please. You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droidhead casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Oh, Madam Herta, so selfless and kind. I am truly a lucky mirror to have found the best possible master.
Enough!
Okay.
Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone.
I'm very interested to see what's happening, so please.
Looks like I'll have to abort this
I'm interested in what Herta is doing, and I'm also interested in what's going on over there, so.
My words, Droidhead. I will be back for you.
Okay.
Madam
Hi.
You're finally awake.
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
Oh.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there. But it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphoreus, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh? Something occurred to you?
She knows what that is.
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphoreus in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the divine Amphoreus team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
Is it like
We may as well take a look at it.
I
what?
still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphoreus is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphoreus. And that's not all.
We're doing all right.
One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Just in my POV, wow. I heard her. Hey, you're finally up, or the giant slide is gonna give you a number. Been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them? Those who? I'm so cute, tiny animal, right? Come to think of it, I don't remember the last time I ate something. I get it. You can see the translation. I can tell that none of that chat is meaningful, right? Process S should be finishing up the preparations at the Vortex of Genesis. You'll witness the core flames return when you're ready. Ow! I was caught in the thing. Madam Herta.
Something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
This is why she's here.
12 titans, pillars.
Is she gonna show up here?
We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Okay. Hello.
Your guests are here, Phainon. We can begin the ritual now.
Uploading this is gonna take so long. I'd probably just do one big video, not gonna lie.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff. So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Something's gonna go wrong.
Despite
Right?
the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. O prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos Eris, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Phainon of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Oh, okay. We're doing stuff.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Phainon. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Naius?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castorus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested.
That's...
Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphoreus needs.
Come with me, Phainon of Aegis Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friends.
And he's gone.
Lord Phainon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
Oh, cap 11 to 20. What was the level cap? No, listen, but I don't like to sit by and wait for my fate to be decided. Right.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Phainon.
Seem worried.
I spoke at length with Lord Phainon before. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Phainon's heart wavering, wherever he is, whatever he is fighting. I pray he makes it through this test.
So she feels studying this which room might take quite toll.
Phainon steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised. You must have noticed by now, every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity. or... But not Phainon. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity.
I don't know about that.
There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Still too late, huh? The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Phainon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Phainon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Yeah, sure. Give me Solar Jades, please.
Not a problem. Kremnoans revere strength and military might. But that does not mean we lack etiquette.
What do you mean when you said you're worried?
Yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Phainon.
Lord Mydei, please allow me.
His name was Kevin. I don't know any Honkai third lore, if it wasn't obvious.
He was chosen by the prophecy. Lord Phainon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysos heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
I'm sure Kevin will be fine. No?
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
Who's that?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to say bad
Their
people
voice acting
like
sounds
them?
familiar, but
I
I
can
don't
be
know.
a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silicii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
Hmm? I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silicii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Hello, Pink Lady. You're soon to be stabbed by a sword. I didn't really realize that because it was a little interesting, but Pom Pom, have you prepared our meals yet?
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach.
The conductor's special bland meal.
Bring it to her, Himiko?
Why don't you also get her a...
No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
Okay, I guess you're right. What's gonna be wrong with her? That sound is concerning me. March, I'm coming in, okay? Right? Oh, come on.
If not, then I'll be leaving.
Damn it. Of course they were gonna leave us on something like that, weren't they? Wait, that's better. Why are you still up? There's no routine is this anyway. This won't do. Sure, you look great. Maybe you've got to look after yourself too. Hey, if you've got something on your mind, I can't sleep. Don't worry, I'll stay with you all night. There's on forever. I didn't sit here feeling lately. How a smell. Was that it? Oh wait, is this? Oh, there's a bunch. Okay, these are gonna be done. Maybe a bit later. This video has gone on way too long, alright? And it needs to end. Otherwise, it's gonna be 20 billion years long. We'll deal with all of that some over time. But we'll end it. It'll end with us getting hurt as icon. Or not. That's fine too. Anyway, that was the 3.0 quest. Oh, okay, sorry. Obviously, I'll do 3.1 story and all of that. The remainder of it as it releases. Maybe they'll be a bit shorter? That's fine. It didn't actually feel that long. Which hopefully means they did a pretty good job. Anyway, I'll see ya.